Whoops, looks like I had one of the Fort Worth Billiard moments queued up. How's it going? We're back already. This is part 2 of day 1 of the Junior National Champions, BEF, Billiard Education Foundation, Junior National Championships. We're playing 8-ball today. We're trying to get down to, we're going to play through the hot seat match for the girls event, and we're going to go pretty deep in the boys event. I don't know exactly how deep. It's probably going to get down to the top 5 or 6 or something like that. But right now we're looking at a match between Savannah Easton and, let me grab her opponent's name here. I met her last night. It is Ava Wings. Ava. I think it's Ava. I think that's what I remember from last night. But yeah, we take a look around the room. We're waiting to get things started on table 4. Maybe they're getting started right now. This could be match or game number 1 on table 1. Maybe they're getting started early. Let's actually hang out here for a little bit, make sure that that's the case, or find out whether or not that's the case, I guess. And if that was a dry break, then that means that they're still warming up. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stripes still, and 7 solids still. So I believe they're still warming up over here. This is, I believe, the hot seat match for the girls event. Yeah, Marissa Dew and Sophia Mast. It's scheduled to start at 4:30. So let's just confirm that Marissa is still practicing before we swap back to that other table. But I want to give a shout out to a number of people here, our stream sponsors that, along with the Billiard Education Foundation, made this trip possible for both myself and Melina Mike of Doggin' It and Windows Open to come out here. So big shout out to Hard Times Billiards, Oscar and Desiree Dominguez, the owners there. They've got a great room out there in California, and they've actually got a huge event coming up, the Brendan Crockett Memorial. It's a $10,000 added event. That's going to happen August 19th and 20th coming up here. And if you've ever considered traveling to the West Coast for a tournament, that's probably the tournament you want to go to. It looks like Marissa did just give herself ball in hand to keep practicing. So we will slide back over to this table here between Ava and Savannah Easton. But yeah, shout out to Hard Times Billiards. Fort Worth Billiards Superstore there at billiardsuperstore.com as well. Fantastic resource for billiard supplies, and also, well, let me just show you everything that they've got over there. Along with having tons of different cues, cue cases, chalk, cue claws, all that stuff, check out what they got for you. Yeah, you can see there they've got all kinds of different games and you know, they're just a good resource for anything home entertainment, I'd say. Also, shout out to Q-Tech. Q-Tech sponsored us. They sent us a couple of, you know, a little bit of product for us to, you know, sell and give on the back end to help support us out here. So huge shout out to Q-Tech. If you're not familiar with Q-Tech already, they're, you know, one of the best production cue companies in the business. incredible product. They sponsor some of the best players in the world. They've been on the map, gosh, yeah, for an unbelievable amount of time now. Q-Tech is a great product, reliable choice to go with for cues and accessories. And also Q & Case. Q & Case is the parent company of Lucasi, Q's, Brunswick. I could go down the list. I actually ought to look up the whole list because I'm sure there are going to be things that I leave out. But they were generous as well to want to sponsor us in this event. So thank you so much to Q & Case. And then also Moonlighting Billiards. They've got a good product for doing drills. Really helps remove all the variables from your drill setup so that you know if you have an issue completing one of your drills, it doesn't have to do with how you set it up. It has to do with some type of execution along the way. So definitely check out Moonlighting Billiards if you're looking at taking the game more seriously and wanting to improve your game. Oh, and huge shout out to everybody watching. We had like 400 people watching earlier today, and it was like 11 a.m. What just happened when I was talking about something? They're trying to figure out if it was a good hit. What was a good hit? I can go back and watch it. Let me see if I found it if I got it on camera. I think it was a good hit. Looks like it went rail, rail, ball, rail. So it looks like it was a good hit. We'll see what they decide to do out there. Whoops, sorry guys. Could turn that off. I guess I could walk out there and see. They're looking at a camera right now. Let me go talk to them. Yeah, as soon as I noticed they had the ref over there looking at the camera and rewatching it on their stream, I figured it was appropriate for me to get involved. Normally, I try to stay out of it as much as I can, but if they are going to video and I happen to have a video on offer, you know, I'll do what I can. So, looks like we got the right call. Oh yeah, thanks for asking. Rachel, I'll check on the score right now. Looks like it's 2-3, and I need to be sure that we haven't started on table 1 since I got involved in that. Looks like we have not gotten started. Here's what I'll do. just to be sure that we catch the starting moments of that match when it happens. There we go. Yeah. Adrian's just here to brag about his latest win. How do you feel about that? You look pretty excited. Tell me about it. What happened in that match? We didn't have a chance to watch a lot of it.
Landon missed a couple balls that I've never actually seen him miss.
I see. So he was
you rarely see him miss a ball.
Right.
Honestly.
No, I know.
Yeah. And I played good. I just didn't make a couple balls on the break.
Sure.
There was 2 or 3 times in the rack that I didn't make a ball on the break, and he punished me.
It looks like we're getting started up top. I actually, with the situation there, helping out with the table with Savannah Easton and Ava, I'm gonna set up the scoreboard right now.
Wait, what's the score over there?
It's 3-2. I actually don't know who's in the lead. But give me a minute or two, and we'll get up to that
Someone's
table.
on the hill. That means.
Yes. And I don't know who's on the hill. So let me get these names, get everything set up here on the scoreboard.
Checking Savannah's.
Oh yeah, you can see it on Savannah Easton's stream. Yeah.
Is it drizzling outside?
I don't know. I haven't been outside.
Me neither.
So Marissa Dew was from Washington, right? And Sophia Mast, I've forgotten, Florida. That's right.
Florida. Savannah's on the hill. Oh, it's Hill now.
Just went Hill.
Go. Hill. Who's this person, you know?
Ava?
I don't know.
I met her last night out at Rax.
Okay.
She's been over there playing a lot, actually, this week.
That's cool. I actually haven't gone visit the pool room yet. I wanted to go last night, but I was like, my sleep was more important than...
Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, here we go, guys. We are ready to rock and roll. Head on over to our main feature table. Actually, that's Hill. Let's stay there. What am I, crazy?
Yeah.
Am I crazy, guys? What am I doing? It's my first time. First day.
First day.
I was just making you guys sweat, that's all.
Or go to Savannah's page. Tough layout right here. Has anyone come by came by here?
Who's anyone? Any of the youngsters?
Yeah, any of the junior players.
Joey swung by for a minute, and who else? I think everyone's just real focused out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You take me for granted, so you just come in whenever you want, you know?
Yeah.
It's okay. I take you for granted, too.
163 viewers on the
Yep.
first day.
Well, we actually rebooted the stream.
Oh.
And that's why it's low right now.
Wow.
There was like 400 people watching earlier.
Ooh, this is no good. Actually, it's kind of perfect. You can carry him the 1 off the 9, right?
Oh, yeah.
Don't shoot the ball.
Wait, why would you not shoot the 3?
No, so you make that ball. It's easier.
No. It's easier now. It's easier when you roll forward on the 3. And then it's just a stop shot.
But. Oh.
Yeah. Are you crazy?
I don't know.
This is a stop shot.
I'm just thinking too hard.
Yeah, you're thinking too much, dude.
Does it go? It's pretty. It should be wired.
It goes off the 9.
Yeah,
off the 9.
it's pretty wired, right?
Yeah, 100% it's wired off the 9. You just don't want to hit it hard enough that the 9 can come back down into play.
Probably not. You could stroke it. Perfect. That's the reason why I did not want to.
Oh, okay, dude. Like she's about to.
No, I'm serious. I don't like shooting balls off the rail. Ooh,
Yeah.
You almost missed that ball.
Wow. All right. Well, here we go. Back to our main table. This is rack number 1, guys.
She ran that out like she had to be somewhere.
Well, she had to. She had to. Don't want to let someone back to the table when you just got to Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jason G. Thank you.
I think I'm playing on the stream next.
We're going to have a vote.
Oh.
Yeah, so we actually have the results from those other matches, so I actually need to put together a vote. Let me confirm the details with Molina Mike, and I'm going to leave you alone.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody. You guys got RBP to yourself.
See ya. The ball. It's okay. I didn't do too much.
It's okay. You didn't talk the whole time.
You were listening?
Did you talk?
I was talking to Francis.
Okay. Okay, guys. So we're doing another vote here on the YouTube channel. So if you want to have an impact on the outcome of this vote, get over to YouTube and watch over there. But our next feature table matchup at 6 p.m. Central is either going to be Tate versus Prasad or McBride versus Yoder. And I'm going to leave it up to you guys to choose. I'm creating the poll right now. We're going to leave it up for about probably 15 minutes and let you guys choose.
Okay, let me get in.
I vote for Tate versus Prasad.
Get on YouTube. Boom. The poll just went live. So if you're on YouTube, go to your live chat and you can scroll to the top or look at the top of the live chat and make your choices up there. We'll leave it up for about 15 minutes. And I was typing up the poll while this first game concluded. Who won that first game, guys?
Wow.
By the way, this is playing through tonight.
What is it?
The girls.
They're finishing it tonight.
Yeah. So the finals will start at 9 p.m.
Okay. So girls 8-ball finals will happen tonight at 9 p.m. Central. And it was Sophia Mast that won the first game.
She's playing so good. She beat Cecilia Kingsley. She's been beating a lot of great players.
Pretty decisively, too.
Yeah.
Let's go. 36 votes already.
36 votes already. Get your votes in, guys.
And 237 people watching after 27 minutes of being live. That's
The
crazy.
interest is there. It's people want to see you guys. People want to see.
What's out there?
They want to get to know you too. They want to like learn who's playing. I mean, yeah.
I just saw a local broadcaster show up. I did a couple of interviews with Junior.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I saw
Did
the
you
guy.
see that?
I saw the guy with the camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got a game at hand, and it looks like this is right off the break, right? This is open. She's checking out her options, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or did she already go stripes?
Sophia plays very good 8-ball.
Yes, she's smart.
You have to be smart in this game.
You have to be smart and calculated.
Calculated.
Okay, so she made a ball, so she already took solids.
Yoder versus McBride. Who's Yoder?
His name is Rylan Yoder.
Right.
He's from, if I recall, I do not know. I don't remember. Don't ask me. I had his flag on there when he played on stream.
I'm gonna go to the back.
Well, it doesn't look like the 2-ball passes this stripe here. I think that's the 14. Into the bottom right corner. I don't think it passes, so she's gonna have to get underneath it somehow and shoot it up table. I'm not sure how she plans to get there off the 3. Nebraska. That's right. Jeff, I will not be back until next Monday. Unfortunately, I won't. That will be the one bigger annual tournament over there that I will not stream this year just due to the timing of this event. Oh, wow. She got the 2 out of there. Yoder is from Lincoln, Nebraska.
By far the coolest last name.
Oh, yeah, in the whole event.
Yeah, stealing on that category,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yes. I just want to keep saying it.
Yeah. I want him to keep winning just so we can keep on saying
I
it.
know, me too, yeah. I'm not biased. Completely unbiased in the booth. All right, Marissa. Marissa with a tough run out. Maybe run a couple and play safe.
I mean, you can stop your ball right there.
Yeah, but I'd rather. Just my personal thing is,
I mean, on the
if it makes no difference whether or not the balls are made now or later, meaning I don't need them for position later, like to use to get around the table,
get them out of the
then
way.
I get them out of the way so I have less balls to run when I come back to the table. And also, if my opponent does somehow make a hit, they have less chances to get lucky behind one of my balls or behind. Wait, let me rephrase that. That's not what I meant to say. They have. It would actually be the other way around. You'd actually want them on the table because then you'd have more options in case they do hit it. You have more options to have a ball to pocket. So I just ate my own words. Don't listen to a word I just said. She tried to run into it.
She hit that good though. Okay, now I'm playing safe.
Now I'm stuffing it. Yeah. I'm stuffing it.
And actually, I might just nudge the 8.
Nudge
just to
the
open
12
up.
off the 8 because you're probably the cue ball's probably going to stick right there anyway, as long as you follow the tangent line and
don't hit it back into the ball.
Yeah, don't hit the ball back into the cue ball.
No.
She didn't really clear the 12 either.
All right. So if it doesn't pass the 8, then I kind of like just clipping the left side of the. Actually, I like banking the 2 ball back down by where these balls are, the 8 and the whatever that pink one is.
The 12.
Yeah. And if you can hit it without scratching.
Boy, oh boy, this is the thing that this is the thing I like about the gray cloth, because if you haven't watched my stream before, I stream out of Hard Times Billiards in California, Sacramento, and all of their tables have that gray cloth, that shark gray, especially in the tournament room. It's exactly Simonis shark gray, same thing that a lot of the pros are playing on these days. You see the 12 and the 13, how similar they look on this blue cloth?
Yeah.
On the gray, they look very different. And I know that the colors are a little bit different than normal on this particular ball set. But, oh, no, they aren't. No, this is what they used to be, right? I get all mixed up when they introduce all the new colors. I get all mixed up.
You sound real old when you say that. Those dang new colors.
I don't know. I don't know what's right, what's wrong. I don't know what's normal anymore. I don't even know who I am anymore. But you guys get what I'm saying.
Nice shot. And she's going to have a shot on the 8 ball. Golly. If anything, she'll have at least at a minimum cross. I don't think she can make it, but in the bottom right. Oh, yeah, she can. Yeah.
We're going to leave the camera right here for a close hit. Well, obviously, at the 12 move, it's a bad hit, but.
Nice view, buddy.
She doesn't like it.
She's calling the cross.
She called the cross. Wow. That 12 must be way out in the way.
All
You
right.
just can't see it.
Change the angle.
I got it.
Hit it a little flat.
Change the angle. I got you.
All right, well, here you go. If you want to win the hot seat, you got to come with runouts like this, buddy.
Are they finishing both 8-ball tourneys today? No, just the girls, right?
Just the girls, yeah. Boys, there's too many, and so we're going to finish that up tomorrow. So. I did talk with both players that are in the hot seat match and asked them if they wanted to have the final be.
Did they want to wait and play tonight, you mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, like if they had the option, would they want to finish the 8-ball tournament out tonight or finish it in the morning, like fresh and all that? And both of them said the same thing.
Yeah.
So they both want to play. She hit that ball good, and she's in a really good spot now. Champ is here. You want to sit down? You need to get another trainer.
Next time I'll just pack a third bag and bring everything.
I mean, it's the one thing you didn't think of. You packed everything else.
No, I mean like a third mic and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, job, buddy. Oh, a little thick, but she's all right. Marissa Dew, 1-1.
Marissa Dew. Do Marissa get out?
Hmm?
Do Marissa get out? Oh, Marissa Dew.
Collins is here all week, folks. Don't forget to tip your bartender.
Dad jokes. Take a look at the parents. All up in the stands. Wait a second, she's down on the ball. Quite a long decision-making process there. And I think maybe she was trying to run into those balls.
What do you like doing here? She's solids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
6-5 combo.
God, please tell me you like to wager money on pool whenever you play.
I was just
I don't want to say the G word, but
never mind. Is here with me. I gotta see what I mean. She liked it too.
he's trying to bait me. That's what he is. Yeah, he's really. Oh,
I
man.
mean, the cue ball's not in a bad spot, honestly.
not.
Like,
It's
and,
very-
and
it's
she was
really
she
not.
kind of broke the balls. I mean, she was maybe thinking she would break the balls out better, but
What I kind of like, depending on what she's got right here, is just, and it's kind of tough to tell, but maybe feathering off this ball and coming behind the 11. But I don't know if she can get enough of it.
they're asking for somebody to
Come watch the hit.
come watch, make sure nothing gets touched.
Guy with the best eyes in the room.
Don't worry, I'll change angles just so I can get the exact stroking motion on camera.
They are playing all ball fouls here. Nice shot. Real nice shot. You notice something?
Thought I did. So, for some reason, maybe with the shadows or something, maybe 12 was like Oh, by the way, we got results on that poll. Actually, I'll give you guys 2 more minutes if you want to try and come in and make a difference. But we got 68 total votes. And it looks like the overwhelming majority say they want to see Tate versus Prasad as the next featured matchup.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. When she had complete control of the table. That's unfortunate. Big swing. 1-1 and race to 4. And yes, I'm in agreement with the YouTube voters.
Yeah, 6 p.m. That'll be in a little over an hour. We're probably looking at Joey Tate versus Adrian Prasad.
Big time. Winner of that will be in the boys' hot seat match.
I think it's actually pretty decisive at this point. I'm just going to end the poll and go let the tournament directors know. I'll be right back.
I got a chance to talk to Sophia earlier, and she mentioned to me that her favorite game is actually 8-ball. And I think she just won a tournament out in Florida where she played a combination of 8-ball and 9-ball in one tournament and won it.
That I can actually, while we're live, since the internet is so good, I can download the previous video. Like, because I just rebooted the stream, you know? I could download the previous video and start cutting it up for the individual matches right now.
Are you taking notes of like good shots and all that, like we talked about?
No. We need to.
We need to get a pen and a paper.
We need to get that together.
Yeah, we gotta coordinate. Think big picture, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm right on top of that, Rose. By the way, I got a piece of Talm chalk if anybody got that reference. And let's see it in the chat. So many great players here, man. I look over and there's like, you know, Adrian, Priscilla Kingsley, Brent Worth, Joey Tate. And, you know, it's like so many great players just all over the room.
Get that mic right down in front of your face. You're kind of talking across it. It's a little bit muffled. But yeah, 100%. It's seriously, the future is looking bright.
Calling the bank. What time is it? Is the bank still open?
Yeah, it's only like 4 o'clock. It's only 4:45.
Oh no.
Look at her! Look at her cue ball, man.
She was there.
Yeah.
She was there. Shortened up a little bit on the bank, but Marissa's gonna have to come with another 3-ball out. What do you like here? It doesn't look like it passes the 1. Do you like maybe just pinching it over and playing the 14 in the upper, you know, by the upper left as you see on the screen?
Yep.
Yeah.
100%. There's only one bad angle you can get there, and that's
if you slide off the ball. You gotta like pinch it away. Ooh,
whoa!
I didn't expect that one.
She went forward for the 11.
That's interesting. And she got there on the 11 too.
Wow. Look at the. Well, I guess she can. Sophia can probably cue pretty comfortably if she decides to shoot the 3. Obviously, she's tripled up on the 1. But this is a thin cut. It looks way thinner from this angle than it does from this angle. Look at that.
Say that again.
Look how thin it looks compared. It looks so much more thin from here compared to here. Holy crap.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
In shape.
Put that one down.
Write that one down.
Put that one down. 2:45 or 45 minutes in. 45 minutes and 30 seconds.
You got Starburst?
Mm-hmm. Roll. So good.
I would say you can put it on my tab, but I'm tapped out for the day.
Me too. Yeah.
It's already reaching in the pocket.
I've already reached in the pocket twice.
Yeah. And when she decided that, she just kind of just two-stroked it and in the hole.
Who's taller, Rylan or Payne? Rylan. Yoder.
What a shot. Nice out.
Joey Tate always looks so sporty. Like no matter what he wears, it looks fairly athletic. You know what I mean?
It's that jam up gear.
Is that a jam up jacket?
Yeah.
Like sweater?
Mm-hmm.
Little dry break.
Just a little bit.
Just a little
Yeah.
seca. What's the phrase in Espanol for that? Is it the same?
What?
A dry break. What do they call it?
I can't say that word on it.
Oh, really?
I don't want to get kicked off the stream.
Yeah, gotcha.
We got to keep it PG around here.
We know who's streaming by the cool music, John Francisco says. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Gets wedged in between these.
She got the 10?
Possibly. Yes.
Look at this. Look at this.
And if the
I
11
love
goes,
this style of 8-ball. Just go. You know,
Yeah.
just go. Put the foot on the gas.
and the 11 goes.
And she executes so well.
Yeah.
You know? Did she get that window, Collins?
To the 15?
Look at this. Look at that.
Get
She-
that 8 out of the way.
Man.
Get that 8 out of the way. You
She
can
just checked to see if the 9
you
ball
can-
went
yeah,
in the corner.
yeah. You could stop on the 11 if it
Yeah.
passes the 12 right now.
That's what she's looking at to see if it goes down.
It does not pass the 12, I don't think. But she can move the 12 now, hit it thick, right? So you'll see the 12 hit the left side of the pocket as we're looking at it right now.
No, I think she's trying to play the 9 ball all the way down. Right?
Oh, really?
I thought so.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
passes
Yeah,
that way.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That's what she was eyeing just a minute ago.
I'm not very observant, Mike.
It's been a long day.
I had a little tunnel vision. Constantly. What's up, Mike Check in the chat? What's up? YouTube chat celebrity. Oh, that was the ball.
And she wasn't too far off,
No.
you know? I mean, it's all about just getting underneath the 2 ball.
James Brinson says Jam Up should sponsor him. Joey Tate. There's an idea.
We'll put in a good word.
We'll put in a suggestion,
Yeah.
yeah. What are those? We could have you fill out a comment card if you'd like.
Yeah. Let me call Damien.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I like about watching this girl play? I've been seeing her a few matches now. Is that she just stays very even.
Mm.
You know, like doesn't get too high or too low, like emotionally.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, a lot of the young ladies do in these events. Honestly.
Well, no, like I talked with Christina the other day, and she was talking about, you know, how she can get emotional during competition, you know, and some people just wear it well,
and
like
you
wear the emotion.
And you said what?
Yeah, shocking.
You were
Yeah.
like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Are we just gonna let everybody leave their case here now?
You think you're special?
Where does everyone else leave
Yeah.
theirs? I mean, yeah.
I'm making an executive decision here, Adrian.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm overruling Collins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike Check, thank you so much
Yeah.
for the love, man. Appreciate it, buddy.
We take energy drinks as payment.
Yeah.
We take energy.
Don't worry about it,
drinks
Adrian.
as
Don't worry
payment.
about it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Kids,
Okay, what did I miss?
the kid's a handful. I don't know.
You're too busy giving Adrian a hard time, and then I come back and now Sophia's back at the table. I missed something.
Patrick Akers. We're playing on 9-foot tables. It's a little deceptive from this angle because the overhead is kind of off to the side there. So since it's not like directly overhead.
So what do you like here, Collins? Are you just rolling up and playing in the side, assuming it doesn't pass the 6? Because I don't think she can punch over to get on the same pocket. So, oh, I guess it does pass the 6 from the way she looked at it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. It has to, the way she just didn't look.
No problems. No problems.
Okay.
Easy game.
I mean, when you make balls all the time, I guess this game's kind of easy, you know. And she is doing a great job, and this is to get on the hill.
She's not sure, huh?
I'm not sure either, to be honest with you, but
It looks pretty clear to me that it at least goes into the thin side of the pocket. You probably see it hit the long rail facing as the ball goes in, if it goes in.
Oh.
Long rail facing.
Nice shot. Tap, tap, tap. Sophia Mass is on the hill in the 22 and under girls 8-ball division here at the 35th annual Junior National Championships.
Wonder what these papers look like. I haven't seen one yet. Does anybody here read upside down? Okay. More crickets. Mike Check, I feel like that's sarcasm and I like the joke.
Oh, God.
I think I know who he's roasting too.
Look at that break.
It's a great break.
Good grief.
Cue ball kind of got away, but a lot of
Is it going to
lot of
stay
action.
up? It's going to stay up, and she's going to have... Wow. Wow. I wonder if that 9 goes in the side. If it'll throw down there.
in the side.
Yeah.
There ain't no space between them balls.
What?
There's no space there.
How many combos did I make on you the other night? You tell me there's no... Go back to the other view. You tell me there's no gap between those two balls. Yeah.
There's no space in there.
You ought to make you a referee with a vision like the way you got.
There's no space
Yeah.
between those balls.
You drive a semi through there. Is she going into the 11 ball, you think?
Yeah, you have to. Perfect.
What?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh no, 1,000,000% he's talking about sharks. I don't mind saying it. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, that was a great joke, by the way. Yeah. Nice shot.
You guys in the chat are awesome, dude. You guys are like, this is my favorite thing about the chat in pool streams is they're all pool players. You know what I mean? Like, especially the people that are really active in the chat. Yeah. Anyway. They'll roast other channels in my chat, but they won't roast me for my absurd music that's playing right now. It's like
I think they do, actually.
It feels like we're out on the beach. You know what I mean? Like surfing.
Yeah.
Anyway, Marissa is getting pressed up against, between a rock and a hard place. And it's time to get somewhere. Otherwise, it's going to be over real quick.
That might have been her last shot on the winner side.
It's not super easy to get out of here.
Back to the old shot I was talking about since the beginning, huh? That's what she was looking at there.
Mike.
The old no gap. The old no
space
gap.
there. You can't,
No gap, huh?
you can't throw that ball.
Yeah.
God, she hits the ball good. That was a tight pocket that she
Yes.
just shot that thing
Yes.
into, and she made it look like you could drive a semi in there.
She ought to get on the 14, I think, the way she's going to have to cut the ball.
Go all the way up off the short rail. Oh, she drew the
wow.
ball.
I didn't see that
She
coming.
drew the ball, and
Wow.
she lost it a little bit.
Well, this makes it interesting. Calling the bank. Yep, I like it.
Anytime you just hear me randomly crack up, it's because of the stuff that you guys are saying, and it's awesome. Dude,
Get in the
forget
hole.
about it. What's another one? 59 minutes even.
Wow. Now it's time for me to do some work.
Yeah. The last one was at 45:30, I think.
And look at that. She's just cold-blooded. You know, she
I
just
know,
made
she
that.
don't care.
She just made that, and it was like no big deal for her.
Yeah, it's like no.
I'm like in tears after I make that bank.
And
you
then
know?
just thumps this ball into stun back to center table.
Just to win the girls' hot seat. Dude, this music's putting me on tilt.
Don't worry about it.
In the hole.
In the hole. Great shot, never in doubt.
All right.
There we go, guys. Sophia Mast takes the hot seat. Marissa Dew, guaranteed third place, but a shot to come back on the one-loss side. She's got some pool to play between now and 9 p.m. if she wants to make it to the finals. They're planning to have the finals at 9 p.m. on the feature table. And next up here on the feature table at 6 is going to be Joey Tate versus Adrian Prasad. 6 Central. So that's in about an hour. So it looks like we're going to have some dead time on the feature table. We can find another match to sweat in the meantime. Let's see what we can find. It's looking pretty sparse out there, boys. Boys and girls. Yeah, these 3 tables running here at the end. I think the rest of the room's almost empty. Is that another Easton match down there, it looks like? Versus... Is that Bethany Tate? Yeah. Guys, if you want to sweat that match, get over to Savannah Easton's YouTube channel, or her Facebook page. I'm sure they're keeping score over there. You can see they've got the stream set up. Right there. With the scoreboard and everything. Where else? What else we got going on? And a 4-0 match between Priscilla Kinsley and Jordan. I apologize. I can't remember her last name. Starts with an H. And yeah, the higher number tables look like they're all kind of emptying out for the time being. Looks like the action is concluded for now for the 10 and under 8-ball tournament. And I'm just going to check table 14 at the other end to see if we've got anything over here. That's empty as well. And looks like this was set aside for practice. So we've got a match here between, it looks like Zachary Bryan. Another young man here. I'm not sure his name. And the score's 2-1. So, guys, let me know. Do you want to watch table 16? That's this one in front of us. Or we can watch table 8, which is this one over here. 16, 8, or 9. Those are our three options right now. Because everything else is kind of tough to reach. Let me know in the chat. In the meantime, we'll just slap the camera right here, and I'm going to kill the scoreboard. Savannah's up 3-0 on Bethany Tate and On the Hill. I got one vote for 16, one vote for 9. Looks like the most votes that are coming in for table 16. In the girls' tournament, it's a race to 4, and the boys' tournament, it's a race to 5. Cody Blair, I have or Cody Euchert, I have a bracket link in the video description on YouTube and Facebook. Click that link. You'll have to register an email address to have access to the brackets at CompuSport. And once you do that, you should be able to see the brackets. There's a little bit of applause going on right now. I'm not sure what. Oh, it looks like the match on table 8 just concluded. Cody Allen, this is it. This is the first tournament of many at the BEF Junior National Championships. This is the 8-ball boys division. I do my best, Cody. Well, I think it's all relative, Cody Allen. I mean, on average, these matches are lasting an hour and a half. An hour to an hour and a half. So, when most professionals play a race to 9 or race to 8, usually takes somewhere between an hour and a half. Sometimes it can take longer than that, but, I mean, general rate of play dictates not only how long the race should be, but also you still get a lot of innings at the table. So it just generally has to do with skill level, right? Yes, the girls are playing 8-ball too. Yeah. Yeah, both are playing. Everything's 8-ball today. Luke M. Just as a reference point, here's what I'll say. So Luck 3M brings up an interesting conversation. It says, shouldn't this be the one sport where the women can play with the men? Why don't they? Here's what I think about that. It has to do less to do with skill floors and skill ceilings, like how good they can possibly play, and has more to do with the amount of people that are interested in the game. And the reason that I say that is, if we look at demographics in the pool world, it's overwhelmingly boys and men that are interested in this game. Now, people can speculate on the reasons for that, but that's not really what the discussion is about. The discussion is about how many people. It's a fact that men, like, more boys and men are interested in pool than girls. So then you just extrapolate the numbers, right? And if you look at a bell curve, you get at the higher skill level, you still get the same percentage or very close to the same percentage of people that are really good out of a given population. But because there are less girls that are interested, therefore, those people that can play really, really well, there's less of them. And so when you talk about the talent pool, it just tends or trends towards slightly lower skilled ability overall. Does that make sense? Like when you talk about absolute numbers of people that are present in the game, right? So because there are more boys and men playing the game, you will find more players that have a higher skill level. And so therefore, when you look at the absolute number of players are playing, the general ability of those players is higher in the men category. Does that make sense? So I do believe that if you had 10 million women interested in the game and 10 million men interested in the game, you would see a lot closer overall ability between the two groups than you do today. But the reason that you don't see that is just because there's less girls that are interested. So therefore, the shorter race comes because a race to 4 between the girls, on average, takes about the same amount of time as a race to 5 between the boys. Yeah, exactly. Cody Allen says the major difference when it comes to the ability on the table is the break, in his opinion. And I would take it a step further and say like power draw shots. There are very few shots overall that most men can do that most women can't, that have to do with like power stroke shots. The vast majority of shots that come up regularly in pool and come up extremely often in pool are shots that both boys and girls can do, pretty much across the board. So and I think it's something that just needs to be stated more often, because that might actually, if that discussion or if that point of view, I don't know if it's right. I'm just looking at it from like a statistical standpoint, and this my understanding of how statistics work, which isn't super educated, but I do find those things interesting. And so in my own personal like entertainment or whatever, I do watch videos on this kind of thing. And so I think if that becomes more of the expected discussion around the game, more girls might be more inclined to be interested. I gotta do something about this Q-Tech logo. You can't really see it. In the corner there. There, maybe that fixed it. There are women pros at or near 800 Fargo. They don't win big opens. Shniwawu says. Again, when you look at it from a statistical perspective, look at the amount of people in the field that are 800 Fargo or above. And I don't know the exact number, but say, for instance, if there are 30 people who are over 800 Fargo in a given field of 200 players, and only 2 of them are women, you would have to play through potentially hundreds of tournaments before they win one. Because statistically speaking, it's just such a rare thing to win a tournament in the first place. What's up? This is the setup. What's up?
Well, I can't commentate that.
She just swinging by. Yeah, are you got another match coming up?
Yeah, at 6.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling in between matches here. Next match on the feature table is going to be Adrian Prasad and Joey Tate.
Yeah. He just beat Landon.
Oh, is Carlos Hines on table? Oh, no, he's just hitting balls over there with Joey Tate. Yeah, Adrian just beat Landon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says Landon missed some shots that he almost never misses, and Adrian played good. And
Yeah, I saw it. He said you won like 4-1 or 4-2.
I think it was 5 to 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah, 5 to 2. Yeah.
Well, this is cool setup.
Yeah, we can see the whole room. We've got another camera up top too. Check this out. Oops, wrong button. We can see from the middle of the room
Oh,
here
that's really
everything.
cool.
Yeah.
Everything's super high quality.
Yeah, it's I have a lot of fun doing it. How many cameras are we working with? We're working with 6 cameras. So 2 out in the room like this just for in between action, and then we've got 3 on the feature table. You can see the overhead, the traditional,
Yeah, that's really cool.
and the
This is their whole setup.
yeah. We are in timeout. Come on over here, Tiffany. Come on. We got Tiffany Easton in here too. The driving force behind the social media presence.
No, it's all me. It's all me.
Yeah. No, Savannah says it's all me. All those big, long paragraphs of, it's all Savannah just hanging out on her phone at the airport.
Some of them I post.
Yeah. All right, we'll get back to table 16 so we can keep sweating that match there. But
Well, I'm focused on practice.
yeah, later when you got downtime, don't be afraid to come hang out. Yeah, I'm sure you are, yeah. Or if you ever do. Yeah. Nice. Savannah Easton's such a pleasure. She's got such good energy. Score update here, by the way, guys. We're looking at, well, you can't really see it. That's a nice little stroke there with the bridge. I think we got a Hydro Flask in the way, guys. Let's see if we can make it out. It looks like maybe 3 to 1, because it's probably not 8 to 1. What happened there? Did he touch the 15? Did he touch the 15 with the cue? Oh, he did touch the 15. That's a foul. Okay, well, This is one of those situations where we're going to let the ref handle it. Yeah, okay, so both players agreed that he touched the 15. Everybody knew what happened. No problems. Okay. Looks like that moves the score to 3-2. Zachary Bryan in the lead. And things over at table one, Joey's still very casually practicing. Oh, maybe Carlos and Joey are playing some one pocket right now to stay loose. Look at this. They are playing one pocket. They're hooked. They're hooked on the greatest game in pool. They can't stop playing it. They're in a tournament and they just want to play one pocket. I'm certain of it, Cody. I can't win. I know I can't win against either of them guys. They run out too good. And Joey moves too good, honestly. Joey moves so good. He banks the ball so good. There's a reason he's a 700 Fargo. Hey, Stephen Griffith, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it. Hey, Jen Rabbit, what's up? Mark Ogawa, we're playing in Quincy, Illinois, at the Oakley Lindsay Center. Look at this cut shot. Look at this cut shot. Holy shot. Sorry, guys, I got a little distracted by something I was trying to get sorted out. Meanwhile, Joey, yeah, they're still just playing one hole over there. I don't believe Adrian's here yet. Yeah, Carlos is still over there. Are you getting started soon, or 6 o'clock, right? Okay, cool. Tough to see there. Can't really see what the score is. Okay, guys. So sorry, I'm being so quiet right now. I'm actually just learning something. Apparently, I need to be stopping my videos before the 6-hour mark on YouTube. Are we still live on YouTube? Yes. Okay. So, yeah, sorry about that, but we'll be restarting now every 6 hours. Well, just under 6 hours. Because the, well, long story short is it's again to try to combat any copyright issues. Just in case the music bleeds through. But in the meantime, we are still waiting for match on our feature table. Currently waiting until 6 Central. Yeah, Luck 3M. Yeah, we'll be here a while before we got to do it again, but I just wanted to mention it. Why I've been so quiet for the past 10 minutes. I was doing some troubleshooting and problem solving for, of course, the record companies have already made a copyright claim. So if you saw any ads during our last video, all of that ad revenue goes to Sony because they don't have enough. I just get annoyed by it because even though we're probably only talking $20 for the whole video, and it's not really going to make a difference in the end, like monetarily speaking. But if I knew that was going to happen, or, if I knew it wasn't going to be supporting the channel, you guys seeing ads, then I just would turn off the monetization. And you guys wouldn't have to sit through those. But anyway, obviously every little bit helps as it adds up over time. So anyway, a little brief insight to the back end of live streaming, and hopefully you understand. But yeah, we're back to the action, and I'm back to share my thoughts about the action. Yeah, Timmy Bly. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know either of these players. I'm not familiar with their names. I didn't see them last year. Brian Hart, how is Adrian doing? He's still winning on the A side, and he's going to play Joey Tate next on the featured table. Annalise, we're going to be live every day this week. I think it finishes either Saturday or Sunday. I got the graphic. Let me show you. Pardon me. Let me show you the graphic. There you have it. So the original intended plan is to have the some of the finals happen on Sunday, and then award ceremony on Sunday. That might change. I don't know. Yeah, it sounded like they were going to try to finish by Saturday, and Mike just reiterated that point. So I'm going to try to knock it out by Saturday. So we'll be live all week. I'm going to mute the mic real quick, and I got to go over something with Mike. We're back. A couple so far.
Yeah.
A couple people in the chat asked. Timmy, Sam is 16 with a 706 Fargo. Is that one of these guys?
That's Sam Henderson right there.
Oh. Good Lord, that's strong.
Use this one. You can find a way to plug this thing in.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, you know what? No, I got a charger.
Well, if you have a plug I can use, then. We're gonna need one anyway. I know they got a multi-plug around here somewhere. So 6 o'clock we got Joey Tate versus Adrian Prasad coming up.
So do you know, is the 9 o'clock start time our final match for the evening?
That's a negative.
Oh, so they're going to keep going.
Yeah. Well, if there is, if there's a second set, then there will be a 10:30 round also.
Oh, I thought that it was... Huh? Yeah. I thought that they're doing modified double elimination, meaning it's only one round, one match in the finals.
Let me go find out, because I'm pretty sure they said.
Oh, it is true, but with a longer race. Oh.
The 10 ball will be a modified race. The
10 ball. You're talking. Oh, so it's different for 8 ball.
the
8 ball is
well,
going to be
because
true double.
because in the world that's how they're doing it. So
Got it. Okay,
but
that
the 8
makes
ball
sense.
is going to be a true double elimination. So
Right.
if somehow there's a second, or if Sophia were to lose the first 9 o'clock round, then they would play again at 10:30.
Right.
So
Or just immediately after. Right.
right, yeah, just yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't imagine that they're expecting a bunch of the kids to continue playing after 10:30.
No. 10:30 will definitely be the last round, no matter
Right,
what.
right,
Yeah,
right, yeah.
So
That's a long day. Here we go. Looks like we're lagging from the other end of the table here. These guys are all business. Bidness.
I don't know who to pick here, man. They're both playing very well, and I'm real good friends with both of them. So I'm not, I don't know who I got here.
This is going to be fun to watch. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch. I forgot again. It's North Carolina, right? Joey Tate? Or is it South Carolina?
We're gonna learn one way or the other.
I think I know where Adrian's from. And I think I know what the flag looks like.
Good break from Adrian. He's got the option here, and given where that ball is on the side, I'm not sure if he'll be picking stripes.
It's got to be South Carolina, right? Dang, I can't remember. Let me look it up. North Carolina. Dang it.
So it looks like Ryan Yoder and Payne McBride are the ones facing each other on the bottom side. These two gentlemen right here on the screen are facing each other on the top side, and the winners will be vying for the hot seat. It looks like that matchup will be tonight at 7:30. So, and I don't think we have a 7:30 match scheduled. So, you want to do the boys hot seat after this?
Yeah, that would make sense. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, have to, right?
Yeah, the winner here plays gentleman coming up from the lower side bracket.
I want to give a big shout out to those Walter and Julianne who are helping run the tournament, and just everybody here that's involved has been extremely helpful and supportive, and really just it's been everyone working together, man.
Yeah.
Like no egos or a hard time or anybody. We've gotten a lot of support, and it's been cool to be around people that are all going the same direction.
Yeah.
Great opening rack by Adrian. Break and run to start. He's gonna need to continue that facing Joey Tate. So, but great start. Race to 5. He's
responsibly waiting for the cue ball to stop moving before
he's
he moves
playing with
the,
some confidence,
hoops.
man. I like it.
Let me just go over here, he says, and flip that over. Joey says, oh, you going to do that? Well, let me grab my break cue.
He was warming up playing a little one pocket with Carlos. I don't know if you caught any bit of that.
I saw it.
Yeah.
But because it was one pocket, and I just moved away because we're here for the 8-ball right now.
You're such a square sometimes, you know that?
Always. That's what I try to be. Gary Williams, what's up? Little Pip Q's logo on the side of Adrian's sleeve there.
Oh, Philip Prentice.
Yeah, Mike Check. I think it's cool that Poole will be back on ESPN in 2 weeks as well.
I'm leaving that alone right now. But I will say me and Pinoza are going to have a lot to talk about that event coming up on ESPN. And, yeah, I think me and Mike are going to try to go live tomorrow. And he got a lot of new information today, I'll say that.
Nice, dude.
But on to the second rack. Joey Tate to break, alternate break, race to 5 for a spot in the hot seat match.
If you want more info on that, just follow Windows Open. He's going to be covering that info coming up in the next coming days.
Definitely not the square hit he was hoping for, and Adrian's going to have at least a chance to take control of the rack, but it's not going to be easy.
This 12 ball doesn't bank. Looks like the 3 is pretty clearly in the way. Or the 13, sorry. Next to the 4 there. But you might, if there's an opening shot, solids are not horrible because you can use the 5 to break out that 4. I mean, it's not ideal. But
what are you starting with, though?
Yeah, there's not really an opening shot, is there?
Yeah. I mean, the 2 can go on the side, it looks like, maybe. He's playing a 7-ball, 7-1 combo, maybe?
He's looking to see if he can get at that 1 ball, yeah. Because the solids are the better grouping, but there's no real opening shot. Did he call the ball? I mean, he's a smart, responsible kid. You'd think that if he was going to pocket the ball, he'd call it. For the combo, you know what I mean? It's not an obvious shot.
I wish I can see the look I'm giving Collins right now.
It's not an obvious shot.
It's not. What do you think he's shooting at then? What would you think he's shooting at?
Do you know what the definition of an obvious shot is?
I didn't realize you were that guy.
It's the rule.
I'm just, hey. So I guess you don't speed then either, huh?
I don't. I really don't. Mike, I swear. I stopped speeding a long time ago. You know how I got myself out of it? For a month, I just got in the right-hand lane on the freeway, and that's where I was until I got where I was going. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I was driving to San Jose 4 times a week at the time.
Yeah.
And there was always traffic, and I was always stressing out about people that would get in my way.
Yeah.
Right? And I was just like, I don't want to stress about this anymore. And I did the math. Found out how much time I was losing by not being able to go the speed that I wanted to go. Yeah. I wanted to go 80, and it was 65 speed limit, right?
Oh, nice shot. Way to open that one up.
And I did the math over a drive that's normally 3 hours.
Yeah.
I would only be saving myself somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes over a 3-hour drive if I was able to do 80 when I wanted to.
So you're weighing that versus the stress.
Yeah. And so I just decided I'm done wanting to go over the speed limit. I don't want to go over the speed limit anymore. And so I got myself out of it. By forcing myself, I would seriously, for a month straight, I say, okay, 30 days, whenever I get on the freeway, I'm in the right-hand lane, whatever car I'm behind or truck or whatever, I stay there.
You're a bit of an overthinker.
No.
Anybody ever told you that?
It works. No, I'm serious. Yeah. It worked. And a rule's a rule, which means if I forget to call a ball and I bank the ball on a guy, or I make a combo like that on a guy.
But you're also honest, and so if you had intent, like if that was your intention and you know it and he knew it, even
I'm playing in this event,
whether you declared it.
and I'm playing in this event, and I know I forgot to call that ball.
But you know what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I still tell them I didn't call the ball. It's not an obvious shot. By the definition of obvious shot, I give them the turn. I swear on my first child. I haven't had a first child yet, but when I have a first, I mean, seriously. I don't know. It's that clear. The definition of an obvious shot.
You know what's clear is that he was playing the combo. Okay, that was clear.
The definition of an obvious shot is
But
something that's not a
But I love
big
you as a human
combo
being,
carom.
you know, and this is why I trust you, you know.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Good shot. This is a great way to start the match, if you're Adrian. You're looking to just roll up here?
Where are these guys coming from? Seriously? For this? They found it already.
So just letting y'all know, Collins, we got a bit of a home base here, at the Quincy, whatever this place is, Civic Center Arena. Collins leaves something overnight after everything's set up and ready to go, some kind of food, and we get in here this morning and there's just ants that have not left, and surprisingly they're all hanging around Collins' side of the table.
Okay.
I'm just I'm not judging, but I think it's pretty clear. So here we go. Gotta get in that window. Oh no.
Hello, Jump Q, my old friend.
He's frustrated by that. He knows he had a spot to get into and he didn't get there. So got to come with the shot, kid. You like that? He called that one.
I do like that he called
that.
Oh, he called.
He must have heard you. Oh, good try.
What an attempt.
Yep.
But alas, don't look at the camera.
He knows you're looking.
Don't look at the camera, dude.
Oh man. Well,
it's always the first thing he looks at.
I can tell you what he's thinking, but we can't say that on air. So, yeah. Handling the problem right away, going after this 10 ball, and nice shot by Joey Tate. He's got some options here to kind of get himself back in line. We appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Those of you who have been with us all day long. Make sure and hit the like button, hit the share button on this new stream. Get these, let as many people know as you can. And we got some exciting pool coming up. Not just right now with this match, but all evening long and throughout the week. So we're a bunch of diehards. So we got in at about 8:30, 8:45 this morning, and we're gonna be here till late in the evening. So Collins is trying to find some chemical to kill these ants. Although, if he just bleach them. That's good. It's a good call. Good call. Yeah. Shot by Joey. I think he's going to come with one more to get himself just right where he wants to be at to clear this rack out. Love the way he hit that. Just real crisp hit. A lot of confidence in that stroke. I was talking with his dad earlier after his match that he had the round before, and he was asking how was Joey playing, and just his timing was something that I really took away, and it's obviously continuing right now. Adrian let him in this rack, but he's taking full advantage of it. So alternate break. It's going to be Adrian's turn here in just a minute. About to be tied up at one game all. So feel good about yourself over there?
Well, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't smell too strong, but it's survivable.
Yeah.
If it's bad enough, we'll just swap out the sheet, pull everything off of it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. That'll go over real well.
Oh, I just called it a sheet.
Ah.
I was schooling him the other day, telling it's a tablecloth.
Lecturing me.
Yeah, lecturing.
He had like a 40-pound ladder in his arms, and he's like, "What? Wait, what'd you call it?" I said, "A sheet." He said, "You mean the tablecloth?"
It's a tablecloth.
I said, "The sheet."
And I said, "Get that sheet out of here." All right.
Well, this is gonna be a chance for redemption here, because boy, look at that layout with solids, Collins. And I think he's got a way right away to get on this 2-ball from drawing off the 1.
The 3-ball doesn't pass into the right side, and I think the best avenue to get down into the middle of the 5, 6, and 3, or 4, 6, and 3 right now is to go here. I think he's following the ball to get there now.
Oh wow! See, I would have thought he'd come back on the.
Well, you needed to get so that was the only ball.
Okay, so it doesn't pass the 11. Is that what you're saying?
It does pass the 11. It doesn't pass into the other corner, and so you want to get in the middle of these 3 balls in order to run them all out. And there were no reliable. The most reliable path there was off the 1, and I think you can still get to the 2 from the 5. And if the 8, since the 8 passes, or if the 8 passes this 14, well, it goes on the side, so it doesn't matter. You can use the 2. You can use the 2 as a key ball
to get to the 8.
To get to the 8.
Right,
yeah.
right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And you were telling me earlier before the event, or I think it was yesterday, that
I didn't think Adrian played 8 balls.
And he doesn't
smart
play.
like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean seriously, he's just playing good 8 ball.
Matter of fact, you told me his dad plays real good 8 ball.
His
right?
dad plays really good 8 ball,
Yeah.
and Adrian has told me that in the past, if Fargo was a thing in the past, his dad would have been a 700 Fargo 8 ball player just because his decision making and his pattern play is so good.
Yeah.
In 8 ball.
It's a pretty good compliment.
He's not currently that good because he can't run balls like he used to, apparently. But he's still like around that. I'd say like real close to 600, 610.
I think I played his dad in the tournament out there.
Yeah.
Hard times. This will get the kids, confidence right back where it needs it to be.
Don't lose the cue ball.
He's gonna have an 8 ball on the side. No, he's fine. He's
real
fine.
good. Let me change this.
He must have heard you told him to call it, because he pointed right at it.
That's right.
Left no gray area.
Well, I mean, the 8 ball you have to call even if it's obvious. You do.
I believe you. Yeah. I mean, I'm not arguing.
I have conceded a game that I forgot to call the 8 ball on and realized it as I was racking the balls.
We got action here, 2-1. Both of them in the overall hold and serve.
Yeah. Yep. Alternate break.
Yeah. Back-to-back break and runs on his serve and Adrian. So.
Oh, that's right, Adrian.
Yeah.
And Adrian had an opportunity off Joey's break.
Yeah.
And didn't get there.
It's kind of like break and serve in tennis. It's massive.
Yeah.
You're up 40 love, and then you don't get the W. So, Joey's not going to make a whole lot of mistakes. So you got to take advantage of opportunities when you get them. And
I just saw Christopher Lloyd Wood, Chris Wood in the chat. Man, good to see you in the chat, buddy. Huge supporter of the stream back home. Plays on the stream a lot.
He came across it again, but he got a ball in the side, though.
He got a lucky kiss off of the, I think the cue ball. I'm going to watch that back in slow motion. I think the cue ball was headed towards the side.
All right, what are you doing here? You're taking solids, right? Given where the 6 is at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to probably shoot the 4 or the 5, depending on. The wrong tab. There it is. Let's see how this break was.
Nice shot.
No, he was going above the side, I think. Yeah, the follow had stopped taking. by the time he got kissed.
No, he was about to keep on spinning. No?
I don't know. It's tough to tell, huh?
It looked like it was gonna.
was tracking in the right
It looked like if
direction,
it
you
caught
know?
any grip on that cloth, it was gonna move forward.
Yeah. Well, all right. Got to keep talking above that music in the room when the music stops on my my playlist.
Got some parents right there and watching intently
Oh, yeah.
in the stands, and Mr. Tate and Mrs. Prasad.
Randy Tate in front.
Yeah,
Sarita Prasad behind.
they're sweating it.
They are.
Yeah,
They both want it.
yeah. Well, they got kids who play great pool and kids who are a class act in both of them. So
Oh, Jason Riley, you're too complimentary. Thank you so much.
clearly he's talking about you.
No,
Clearly.
no way. No way.
I think, in the next, these are the type of kids that are gonna,
Oh, yeah.
be on Moscone Cups, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, they both improved over the last year. Obviously,
How old is Adrian? Like 15?
he's 15. Yeah. So
Ridiculous.
he's
Colin.
turning 16 in
Ridiculous.
November, right? So, but over the last year, both these players have improved, and I'd say that to be honest, Adrian's kind of closed the gap a little bit, while Joey still has improved over himself last year. Once you get up into those, upper echelons of skill in this game, it starts being a lot more difficult to improve at a fast rate. You know what I mean? And so Joey's approaching those areas where in the game where
Nice shot, Joey.
those improvements take extremely fine-tuned adjustments, and it's going to be interesting to see how Adrian responds as he starts getting his game up to that level. You know what I mean?
Well, they're both workhorses. They're both,
Yeah.
you know how have you heard the term gym rat? These
Yeah,
are like
yeah,
the
yeah.
the pool equivalent to that.
Oh yeah,
they're
they're working out all the time
Yeah.
in the game. Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
they're hungry for knowledge, and they approach it like that, humble in the sense that they got a lot to learn.
right.
So
Yeah. Yeah, and they,
Joey said, "You want
Who
to break
does-
and run on me? I'm going to break and run on you."
Exactly. Yeah. So now in this match, it's 2-2, and we've
Yep.
seen 3 break and runs.
Right. Right.
And the one game that wasn't a break and run was a dry break by this gentleman, and Adrian got to the 8 ball
Yeah.
and played an amazing out, and got to the
Ooh.
key ball and tried to get
And
position
he's
on
got
the
a ball
8
down,
and overran
Collins.
cue ball. So let's see if this level of play continues here.
I mean, what do you like here?
I think I like stripes. It's tough either way. There's no ball really. You got to get good on the set. So if you want to play solids, the key obviously is the 4 and the 5, right? And you
Right.
got to get a good angle on the 7 to drift to play. It looks like the 5 in the side. Maybe the 4 goes in the corner. Let's see. Oops, wrong camera. It might go in the
He's
corner.
taking stripes.
But yeah, so if you go stripes, though, now is the tough shot, because it's not necessarily making the ball that's tough, but getting on the next one and then dealing with the 11 ball also, right?
Well, you just kind of like a little drag draw in between these, right? Is what he's gonna do?
Probably.
Just
It looks like he's slightly elevated.
coming in between them?
Or is he going forward between them? He's going
Yeah,
forward
right in between them.
That's a
All
real
right,
good
so-
that's a real good cue ball. That is a real good. He literally got to the spot on the table where
It's like
he
ball and
has
handshake.
the most options.
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
he has an angle off of the 13 to draw back to center table. He has an angle off of the 14 to go forward to maybe play the 11 in the side. He can do whatever he wants from here.
Drawing it back.
He came up short.
Oh.
He underhit it.
Uh-oh.
Well, now you're in the fire.
Now you got to come with a shot now.
Now you're in the fire and you got to go. Wow.
Big shot.
That's why,
Race
it's so,
to 5.
that's why it's so quiet on these mics. He hit it good.
Yeah,
Where's
that's.
he
I
end
mean,
up?
that's like a. It's like how bad do you want it?
Yeah.
You know, you gotta come with it when you need to come with it, and he came with it right there.
Yeah. He's still got to make another good shot. This 11 ball is a big question mark here, and he might use it as the key ball if he gets dead straight into the side, and he can just roll it in. Then, if that's the case, then getting on the 12 becomes tough. So he's looking at playing the 12 in the other corner, and he's got to get pretty straight on it. Any kind of
Like pretty
negative
full
angle,
on it, right? You want to
Yeah.
get real full on the ball.
yeah, any kind of negative angle, you can't really get to the spot on the 11 that you want.
Right.
And what I mean by negative angle is he needs to be above the ball slightly. He got perfect. Hold on. Where's my camera at? Oh, maybe he didn't.
I think he's
Is
good.
he rolling towards the 11
He's
here?
good. Yeah,
Or
should
can
be.
he float below it here?
He's looking to play it inside from what he just lined up.
Yeah, but he's going to be
just gotta
going. He's going to be rolling where the distance between the 11 and the cue ball, as he gets to the point where he's straighter on the ball, the cue ball is going to be getting closer to the 11, which means the speed control has to be quite accurate here. That's why he's looking.
You're just
at
trying
us.
to float it up then.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Well, see, let me get my cue ball out here. He's going to be rolling like this way.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that the gap between the 11 and the cue ball is going to get
So
real
are you
slow.
playing to
that
come off the
margin,
rail, or
the
you just-
margin of error is really
There you
narrow,
go.
and he hit it pretty good.
Oh,
But he
did he?
might- yeah. He's got an angle,
Yeah,
and he
no.
can cinch it softly.
Right,
he can
right,
cinch it
right.
softly. Just drift over. This is a tight pocket to cinch a ball on, though. It's a really finesse shot. It's one of them where when you're trying to hit it real slow and soft like that, you might miscue. When you're hitting low, that low cinch
right.
ball,
Yeah. You don't want to lose.
you got to get good
Be in that
contact on the
fluid.
cue ball. Yeah,
you got
perfect.
there. Got there.
Perfect.
Nice rack. Nice out.
This
Way
is,
to hold
uh,
it together, Adrian.
This is
This is the match we were hoping for.
huge. Wow. That's some good play right there by the kid.
Tap, tap.
And Joey,
So that's, yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
This is a
Adrian's missed one jump shot and has had 3 break-in runs so far in this match.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, you know. So,
Yeah.
this is the type of class players that these guys are. So,
I knew this was going to be fun to watch. Man. Oh, yeah, exactly. Both of them such nice kids.
Right.
Both of them are like such a pleasure to be around.
genuinely.
And they will both. I mean, Adrian's already been in the booth.
Sincerely, yeah.
Well, both of them have already been in the booth this event already, but I'm sure they'll be in later. And if you ever get a chance to hear them on the stream, it's like it's so fun.
What the heck is MySpace?
We have a good time. We're having a good time.
It's getting down to the meat and potatoes of it, man. 3-2.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, race to 5.
you
with,
got it.
with guys that play
You have
this
to
good.
hold serve, because
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Adrian has not made a ball on the break. So
Joey's focused. He is focused. He's here to do it, What a monster break. If he doesn't
I
get a
don't
ball
know.
here.
I don't know.
He doesn't get a
knows
ball
it.
here. It's wide
And
open.
Solids are wide open.
Oh, my
Collins.
gosh.
He knew it right away. And that was the most square hit that he's had the entire match. He had been coming
Yeah.
across.
He'd been crossing the
Yeah.
balls, and flirting with the
Yeah.
side pocket, right?
God, look at this. Even you might be able to get out with this one.
Stop it. No,
Even you
there's
might.
no chance.
Even you.
There's no
No,
chance.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. What am I talking about? Yeah, you dog it off for sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'd be like, how do I get on the 4-ball?
At a high clip.
Yeah. Man, it's runouts like these, though, that, like, when the mistakes happen, it's because you're like, I got too many options
You get
here.
too far ahead of yourself?
Yeah, or like you just start overthinking stuff, and it's like, dude, the balls are right in front of the hole.
Well, you know, this was like when I talked to Adrian earlier. You know, he was saying, "Listen, I'm just having fun. If I can stay loose and have fun, then I like my chances." You know, he's got to stay in that same mindset because it's gotten him to this point, and you know, it can carry him going forward.
Is he gonna attack the 4 right here? Or is he just gonna punch up to center table? He's attacking the 4. Good shot.
Nice shot.
I got to, like,
Nice shot.
He's getting ball in hand position like every tougher shot.
Yeah, but look, you know, why not get the extension here? You know, don't. Okay.
Because you don't need it.
Well, yeah, but you know, you don't
I'm just
risk
kidding.
it,
I'm
you
just
know?
playing around. And now he's got the perfect tangent line off of the 7 ball.
Right. Yeah.
To just get to the.
You do whatever you want here. Whatever you want.
Center of these 3 balls down
Yes,
here, and,
yes.
he's taking the 1 because
In a
I guess
big
the 1.
spot.
No, actually, this camera angle is deceiving because the 1 looks. The side pocket looks bigger than it is for that
Come
1
off
ball.
the rail.
So,
There you go.
yeah.
Now you can get a nice full hit on the 7 ball. You ain't got to do nothing here. You know, just pull it back a hair.
Look at that logo on his sleeve, man. That kid loves this stream. He loves being a part of it. You know, like youth and pool.
Here we go. 3 balls away from getting on the hill. 6-3, 8. It's the way you got to play it, and he played it, and he did well. Look at him. Look at him.
Just hungry.
He's
for
like a hunter,
perfection.
you know?
Yeah, he is.
You know?
Calls the pocket. Smooth backstroke.
Great delivery. On the hill. Race to 5. 4-2 in favor of Adrian Prasad.
Joey Tate is in the frying pan right now against the kid that's literally playing perfect except for 1 jump shot.
Right, yeah. And
sometimes it's just like he's just waiting now for some type of opportunity, and then he needs momentum.
Well, this isn't, you know, Adrian has not made a mistake on the break so far. You know, I know he had 1 ball go down in the last one, but,
Right.
you know, I'd say that he's probably going to get a ball down this one. I'm not trying to jinx him, but, you know, just the way that he's been consistent up until this point, you know? So, speaking of dry breaks. No.
Great. Never
Right,
in
there we
doubt.
go.
I had
know.
my hands on my face.
I know
like,
you wanted me. Look at that. He was on tilt as soon as I said that.
As soon as he starts
You
complimenting
guys
him,
didn't
like,
even see his face. He rolled his eyes.
I had my hands up like
Yeah.
Uh,
His face turned like blood red.
I know what happens when you say stuff like that on the mic, man. It's happened too many times. All right. Stripes are looking
He's got a
pretty.
chance.
Stripes are looking pretty juicy right here. And the solids are looking pretty rough, actually. Really, it's this and the next shot that are going to define whether he gets out here. It's this and the next shot. If he can get access, if he can take care of these 2 balls and get access to the 14 ball.
I like his decision
in any
making
way.
there. You know, just keep it simple.
Yeah. If he can slide up table now. He's got a solid angles. Just punch it around these balls. If you can get a good shot on either the 14 or the 9 here.
Right.
The 9's probably simpler, but the 14's more aggressive. And he's just got the ball on a freaking string right now.
Well,
he came up a little short.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. What do you like here?
He doesn't like it.
No, but he's all right though.
Yeah, but you can go around the 5. You can. Oh, he's thinking about slow rolling it up and cutting the 9.
I kind of like cutting the 9 and bringing it back around for the 10, and then the 10 over here. You know, but
see, look at the angle that he's coming off the 3rd rail. There is he looking at?
See, this is what I like right here. Come around. Get back in line. Oh.
Whoa, kid.
Whoa.
Good trying to show off.
Easy there. I don't
Now
know that I like this
he's
one.
got a bad angle here
Yeah,
too.
I don't know that I like this one.
The 13 doesn't pass the 5, right? Or maybe it does.
No, it passes, but you still got to get in that gap though.
You can't follow between the 4 and the 3 here.
I mean, you're gonna have to get a little fortunate there because then you're hoping to hit the 4 ball, full on the left side to make that cue ball go left. Is he playing this all the way down?
You can see he just does not want
There's
to
no
pump the
way.
brakes.
There's no way he's playing this ball all the way
The
down.
13.
Is he?
The 13, right?
No. He looked at the 4.
No, 14 doesn't pass the 4.
Okay.
He's looking at stunning off the 13 back to around near where the 1
sometimes
is.
you got to take your medicine, right?
Yeah, this is a big shot.
I mean, this is
an opportunity for
big
Joey
shot,
Tate to get back in the
yes.
match. If
He's no. He's playing the 14 on the side now. He changed it up. Look like.
no,
Yes. No. Oh.
Overcut
Oh
and
no.
scratched. Overcut and scratched.
He knows that he's frustrated.
Couple shots there, just got away from him.
Looks like Thomas Van Eck. He's upset about something back there. What is he doing? Big chance for Joey. Big chance for Joey.
What a momentum shift. I honestly, I always say this and it sounds really cheesy.
What's
I hope for a Hill match. I don't really hope for a Hill match or necessarily. Well, now that we're here, it's like I just want to see Joey play because I know Joey's game too. I just want to see him go off because it's so fun to watch. But he's been struggling with the break. Let's see if he can get out here. And,
I mean, that's everything because from a pocketing standpoint, he's been, on par with all these these kids who've been playing great. The Landons, the Adrians, all these kids who've been playing amazing pool. So, and close to the top of that list, but that break, right? It's all been about that break. 2 of them have been dry so far.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's good. He's good. Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward from here. The only issue with shooting the 1 ball right here is you take away your obvious key ball. That makes it a little bit easier to get back. But if you don't have any... I mean, he does have... both the 7 and the 4 were straight in right
but you
there,
can do
too,
whatever you
but
want, though.
you can.
You can
Yeah.
get it. It's.
I'm just talking about theory on paper, you know what I mean? It's like... leaving a key ball that's close. That there's plenty of balls up table that he could have used to get back to the 1, too.
Yeah. The way how straight these kids shoot.
Oh, I know,
A
yeah.
ball, in center of the table is might as well be a hanger. And Joey's getting an opportunity here that he, quite frankly, should not have had.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Peyton Bernard, after this rack, I'll see if I can find that for you.
What's that?
What table are Yoder and McBride playing on? Is it 16?
Let me see.
It is. Our tournament directors know what they're doing.
Here we go, 4-3. Now it's Joey Tate back on serve now.
And it looks like here the score being fresh and brand new.
What time is it? 6:24? There's no way this is the first rack.
I can't see anything on the paper.
That might be the one thing your camera can't pick up in this room.
Is the stuff on the paper? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. can watch. Let's do a little bit of this action for a second, guys. We can watch this rack here. And while we see if Joey's going to do a break and run, maybe we can catch a glimpse of a score turn here.
See who's moving the coin, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's stopping for something. Maybe it was part of that announcement.
Yeah, something that Cecil was saying, something about something you need to score it.
Maybe they're talking about the scoreboard.
Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't really clearly hear it.
You tell him, Cecil. You don't play.
Yeah, I know. Cecil literally never plays. Just kidding.
Unless he's giving you a hard time.
Yeah. He loves making jokes about me.
Yeah. He's my kind of guy.
He loves making jokes at my expense. You know,
Yeah,
he's just.
yeah. I like him.
Yeah, exactly. Dry break, dude.
Is it again?
It's a dry break.
No way.
It's a dry break, and it's a tough.
Did he say, "Are you kidding me"? Is that what he said?
No, he's saying someone else is talking to somebody.
Ah.
I don't know.
He's probably playing this combo to start off the rack, the whatever it is, 11-1 maybe. Just to kind of game position here of solids. Right? You would think?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no really any other opening shot for solids, right?
All right. Then you just got to deal with 6 and 7, but with the 3 ball hanging in the
Might be able
hole.
to follow to the 6 right now. No, never mind. That would overcut the 1 to the right side point. So
Yeah.
let's see what he does.
Got to hit it
here.
kind of full.
Yeah. We can't really get to the 2 either. What's your next ball?
Well, you're always going to have the insurance of the 3 ball there, and you're going to have the 4 ball as a possibility as well.
Are you though? Can you
So-
see the 3? Can you see any of the balls?
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's got the 4 ball.
Oh, the 4 back in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
left
yeah.
corner. Gotcha.
He's fine.
Meanwhile, Payne.
I mean, they are playing all ball fouls, so
Yes.
you have to be a little careful here. And
Adrian actually has a little bit of an advantage in that department
Being
because
so
he's
tall?
so tall and
Right.
so skinny.
right, don't want to hit that. Oh, okay. You got to get back in line here. So now you're gonna play. I'm guessing the 2-3. That's what I would.
I'm actually watching Payne McBride right now. He's
Are
on
you?
the 8 ball. He's on the 8 ball.
So we're commentating 2 different matches here.
Well, I'm watching something that you're commentating a match I'm not watching, and you're distracting me. Good shot, Payne.
Excuse
Okay,
me?
I'm just kidding.
All
I'm
right,
kidding.
let's see.
See
So
where
where
we're
we
at
at?
with this
Yeah.
match.
Somebody move a coin.
Oh, do you think it's that one?
No, can't be. No.
He's writing something.
Oh, so it is just 1-0.
Yeah, that was the first game, guys. So we will definitely be sweating the second half of this match.
Oh, he's in trouble here. He's in trouble here because he's on top of the ball. The 6 ball is now in a really awful spot. Yeah, that's real unfortunate. All right, let's see. How can you get protection? What are you going to do to...
So what's the situation here? You've been watching this game pretty avidly.
I think he's just going to float down and try to get behind the 9 ball.
He's going to come up short.
Yes, that's
Massively
that's no
short.
good
The
because you have
11's
the
wide
11.
open in the
right.
side, yeah.
You needed to get behind that ball and really put pressure on him to cut that other ball by the 11 in the other side. So Joey's gonna have a chance here to make it hill.
Yeah, and it's actually a really big chance.
yeah.
Joey Tate, I'd say, is probably easily
Massive favorite.
over 75-80% to get out here, and yeah, there's no real.
What are we
difficulties
listening
here.
to?
Just some
What
fun
in
music.
A vaudeville
Some
actor?
fun music just in the background. Okay,
Just saying. I think I heard this in the. Wow, what an interesting choice there.
it's called Sunny Dance.
Nice shot, Joey.
How about Feeling All Right? Now we're just feeling all right.
Ah,
We're having a good time.
Yeah. gotta call Joey 9 lives here because he's just
I know.
he's just getting chance after chance when he should have been, you know, at the scorers table. So I did not expect this, Collins.
But it's fun.
And if you're Adrian, you know, you gotta maybe go take a restroom break. You know, go splash some water on your face. You're about to be breaking the balls at Hill, and you know you've had 2 chances to kind of slip away from you. So good shot by Joe. He's got, you know, he can do whatever he wants here. If he wants to play the 10 first and then the 14 on the side, or reverse that, you know, he can do whatever he like and whatever he's more comfortable with. Everything kind of leads to the other here, so. Oh, he overcut that one, and he's adrenaline maybe, I don't know, but he definitely hit that one on the thinner side. Mitch Wilson, I feel like dancing hearing this music. Trust me, I'm with you.
I am dancing. That's why I've been so quiet. I've been like 3 feet away from the table, just cutting a rug.
Two balls away from getting Hill.
He's got an angle going away from the 8 ball.
Yeah, but
Do you swing the ball? Do you swing the cue ball here?
you make sure you get where you need to get at, you know. But like I mentioned before on the last rack when the 8 ball was in the center table, you know, that's like being in the pocket for these kids. So
He's swinging.
yeah, I like this.
He's going to
Don't
this
be
side
on
of
the
the
rail.
5.
Don't get on the rail.
I mean, it's
though.
this side of the 8. This is
All right, he's all right. Like Jeremy Jones would say, you know, there ain't nothing wrong with that. There you go. Adrian just shaking his head. He knows he let 2 big opportunities get away from him.
Oh my goodness, he almost missed that
was a
ball.
little.
Good luck.
Look at that.
Have fun.
Both of them with smiles on their face.
And
man.
Adrian says, I'm going to break and run on you. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude.
Wait, what?
Dude.
Oh, no.
Dude, what are you doing?
Stop it.
What are you doing?
Hey, we're here. We're
What are you?
We're all in
my
good spirits. It's been a good match. We are Hill.
Wow. I just can't believe the level of sabotage that you do to my
I'm
boy.
not sabotage.
You know?
Come on.
All right, here we go. Adrian's not wasting any time. It's all business here.
He's breaking about a quarter diamond from center. Squats the rock.
And that's going to be dry.
Kind of slug racked himself.
Wow.
Honestly,
Dude,
kind of
what did
slug
you
racked
do?
himself. Stop it,
Dude,
dude.
what did you do?
Don't you put that
The
evil.
one time.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Come on, Ricky Bobby. What are you doing? I can't even look at you right now.
Played a safety break, okay?
I mean, he did slug himself, but geez, Collins, I can't believe you. Good night.
Immediately the chat just says, Colin's fault.
Yep, agreed.
Wield the power carefully.
If there's been a hole in Joey's game, it's been his break. It has not been.
This part.
It has not been. No, it's
Yeah.
not. So, on the other side, you know, Adrian had a great break, but 2 big chances to get out when he should have. You know, so
Yeah, initially on that 8 ball that he ended up trying to jump in the side, right? He had a real opportunity to get good on that ball, and he just flat out overhit the cue ball, you know?
I mean, little did he know he was up against the Nui curse. You know, I'm just saying.
It's not real, guys. It's not real. Okay.
Dude, he's been overcutting balls a little bit.
Yeah, a
here,
little bit,
you
huh?
know?
When he hit that 8 ball, he overcut it, right? The one that he just made to win the last game.
Does that 11 ball go? It has to. So he's got to shoot this 11 ball, right? I mean, that's the more higher percentage shot.
The 11 is a higher percentage or higher percentage to win the game?
Well, I just mean like I'd rather shoot the 11 ball to put the ball in the hole versus trying to like shoot this 14 ball all the way down.
Well, he could
I
get
think.
to most of the cue ball here, right? I think that this one makes more sense for position.
Okay, well.
Now he's got to deal with the 11 at some point. The 15's in a really good spot to get there, though. So he could shoot. You know, once he takes care of this 10 ball, he could come off the 12 to shoot the 15 up table. Yeah, the balls really do connect to each other nicely in multiple ways, so you can play this combo. Oh, yeah, play the combo. You got to control the 13, though. You got to control the 13
Given
here.
where it's at, it's hard to not be able to control it, you know?
Funny things happen.
Don't try to reverse the curse. You've already
Just saying.
It's already in play. No?
Funny things happen. If he leaves this by the pocket, it should be over. Or like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he just used the 11 as insurance. Look at that.
Well, I say it's hard to not, you know, be sitting pretty after that.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta butcher it.
God, I suck at
this
this
kid
game.
does not butcher it.
I'm so bad at this game.
I mean, you're batting 1,000 on the curses. I'm just saying. Oh, I like this. I like this. Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. And he's still got angle. Well, it looks like Joey's going to come back from a 4-2 deficit if he can put these, you know, 3 balls
Guys,
away.
would you guys in the chat please relax? Brian LePass says it's hard enough to beat Joey. Adrian's playing 1v2.
That's funny. Oh, man. Stun over Joey Tate.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. These balls are close by.
Oh, come on now, Collins. Come on now. You're reaching here. Right? I mean, Joey's reaching, but you're reaching here. Thinking that, you know.
The one ball's not even close.
Come on. It's like Mortal Kombat, right? Finish him. Finish him. And he got
That's
there.
gonna be it,
Yeah, he
guys.
got there. He got there. Joey Tate. He's moving on. He's
Gonna play in the hot seat.
Playing in the hot seat match.
What a match, guys. I mean, that was a heck of a match. Adrian Prasad
Good job, Collins. Good
just
job.
played unbelievable, but couldn't dodge the curse. Couldn't dodge the curse.
Nope.
Oh, my gosh, guys.
See, what's he trying to do?
Everyone's just saying, nice job, Collins. Come on.
Can I get that replay queued up
No.
right before the break?
No.
With audio. We need audio. That's a massive part of it, by the way.
I think YouTube destroyed it. I don't know where to find it.
I'm gonna go talk to Joey.
Yeah. Good match.
Tell Adrian what a terrible friend you are.
I know. Break and run what, Collins? What? We're just having fun, guys. I need to drink some water. All right, let's see what else we can watch here. Oh yeah, that's right. We're got to watch this Payne McBride and Rylan Yoder. So we'll get this out of the way since they have a scoreboard up there for us. Let's close that. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Yeah, both players played great. Great match. That's definitely going up on its own as soon as possible, up to YouTube. More people need to see that match. Payne McBride doing some work over here. And it looks like he's up 3-0 now. So the winner of this match will play Joey Tate for the hot seat at 7:30, I believe, up next on the feature table. And then after that, we'll have, to conclude the evening, we will have Sophia Mast versus her opponent, as soon as we have an established opponent in the finals of the girls event. We can take a look at table 6. Let me see if I can see it. There's a bit of a light in the way. And it looks like the score is 1-0. Not sure who's up. Sounds like it sounds like there's some discussion happening of shot selection on table 1 here. Not really sure. Let me see. Oh, it's Randy Tate. There we go. Lonnie Murray. This is in Quincy, Illinois, at the Oakley Lindsay Center. Yeah, Joe, yeah, there were definitely other opportunities to get safe, for sure. Yeah, Gerard, I'll take a match off. That was intense, man. Honestly, I'm a little bit wiped. That last match took a lot of. It was so exciting. It's amazing how watching pool when you're really into it, it actually takes energy to watch. I guess it's the same with anything, though. You know, anything that you get excited about or get passionate about. Real nice cue ball by Payne. Payne McBride has been slowly, consistently, working his way towards a final or a hot seat match. So that puts Payne McBride on the hill here. And I think, is that Joey or Adrian? Adrian hitting balls on table 1. Letting out some of that frustration. Yeah. Relax, Mike. Why do you gotta be like that?
Feel good about yourself?
No, not
You know,
particularly. I
I
run
mean,
so bad, man.
you
I
know,
run so
good.
bad. Dude, the first time, do you remember the first time we realized that it was a real thing? Do you remember?
No.
That first match between Oscar and John Mora? Do you remember that? After the first Brendan Crockett and Joey Tate was in the booth?
Yeah.
And
John was breaking like King Kong.
but it was the very first rack, and I was talking up how good of a match it was going to be because I'd been watching Oscar practicing, and he was just playing lights out, and he just plays this perfect run out, right? And right as I'm emphasizing how good he's been playing lately,
chops it.
he dogs a straight in 10 ball.
Yeah. and it was born.
And so it was
Yeah.
born, yeah.
I don't know. I don't really got a whole lot to add.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy. It's just crazy, guys. It was fun because Collins went from a non-believer to a believer. I'm still not convinced. What was that match that lasted 10 hours? A race to 25, I think it was. On those tight pockets. Okay, this song is officially the most annoying song I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna have to grab another snack soon. It's been a long day. You know what, guys? I am going to go get a snack now so that if this match finishes in short order, on the chance that this finishes in short order, that way we'll be ready to go for the hot seat match on table 1. So I'll be right back, guys. Payne McBride is currently on the hill, so if he wins another game, then he moves on to the hot seat match. Keelan. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I was walking back to an empty table. All right, I'm going to mute my mic and let you guys enjoy the show. Sorry, I'm going to turn the mics up so you can hear me really well. Action is pretty much, there's really one active match. We can't really see the table because there's a light in the way. But I'm going to leave you guys on this camera and put a note at the top of the screen that says action will resume on the feature table at 7:30. And we're going to take a little break. We'll just leave the live stream running.
Shout out to my homies working sundown. I should call my sister for some custom gold fronts now. Sold already, shining
Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Looks like we're kicking off the girls' semifinal here in the 8-ball. The winner here will play Sophia Mast at 9 p.m. on the feature table. Melina Mike's being really quiet in the corner over here. But we are about to kick off this match. I know they already lagged, and I'm assuming Savannah is maybe checking on something with her stream or her parents or something, getting things organized to break. I don't know why the referee's here. But yeah, we're getting down to it. There she is. Oh, they were getting their paper for the match. So Marissa is the one that's breaking. By the way, if you want a closer, tighter angle, and you want to be able to watch this from start to finish, go ahead and head over to Savannah Easton's stream. Sorry about that. Had to turn the mics down briefly, but we are swinging back into full swing, full capacity, whatever you want to call it. Ramping up for this men's or boys 8-ball hot seat match. That will be the final boys match for this evening. They will come back tomorrow and conclude the 8-ball tournament. And then, like I said, this match between these two young ladies will determine who plays Sophia Mast in the finals of the girls 8-ball tournament, and that will take place tonight at 9 p.m. after the boys play their hot seat match. So we're going to keep an eye over here. I do not know if they've lagged already. As you saw earlier, Joey was just warming up. It's currently 7:28 here in Illinois, but they might be starting early. It looks like Payne was taking some care there for the rack, so we'll keep an eye here, and if Joey Tate walks to the table after a miss, then we will throw the scoreboard up and go from there. Couple of balls down on the break, so... Oh, they are ready to lag. Here we go. They're lagging from the other end, just like the boys did earlier. They're going to swap sides because Joey Tate's a southpaw. Pretty common in this game. Here comes the lag. Joey Tate smacked it. Smacked it hard. 7 ball hits the brakes right near the rail. Nice lag by Payne McBride. He's going to take the first break. We are back live, so if you're on Facebook, you can share the stream. Let them know that we're back. See if I can update the title here. And it does work. Title updated. Boys hot seat. Yeah, Payne is quite meticulous, it looks like, with his racking. Trying to find the spot on the table where all the balls just kind of settle together. Sometimes that spot doesn't exist, and he's working real hard to find it. Joey is waiting patiently over there. That's the other thing about these guys, and everyone who plays this game at a high level, really. They're generally quite patient. You have to be. You're just waiting for your turn. I believe they're not doing templates for 8 ball, but I believe they are going to be doing templates for 9 ball and 10 ball. I know that does tend to speed things up a bit, but I'd rather have the kids be, or the young people. They're not really, especially this part of the tournament. Payne and Joey are certainly transitioning into being young men, but at any rate, they're. I like the fact that he's diligent about giving himself a good chance to have a fair rack there. It's easy to let that slip by, and then you end up slug racking yourself in some way that you weren't anticipating. And that could be rough. Payne McBride is from Indiana. Joey Tate from North Carolina. Payne McBride, I believe, is like a 642 Fargo. And Joey Tate is a 711. So both players capable of running out fairly consistently. Now, I see what Payne was trying to do there. I think he was trying to cheat the pocket to let the cue ball swing, I would say, a little bit more up. Probably a little bit more up this way. You know. And now all of a sudden getting to this 9-ball is real tricky, because if you go for the pocket on this ball and you're using the 14 as insurance or position, and you don't end up with a shot on the 9, then all of a sudden you're having to play through a really narrow window of traffic, either between the 2 and the rail or the 1 and the 2. Leaving yourself a long shot between the 1 and the 2 on the 9, or playing between the 2 and the rail to get to the 9. And then, a lot of things can go wrong. He hit the ball great, and he is in that spot where he's going to have to use the 14 to try to get narrow position on this 9-ball. It's going to come... Got to get pretty premium on this 9-ball if you want a chance to get on the correct side of the 8, because it doesn't pass the 4 now. The 8-ball does not pass the 4. He's going to take a special shot here and a special shot on the 9. He's playing with a really short bridge here. He came up short. Oh, did he only just get there? Pardon me. He might have only just got there. He did, but oh my gosh, did he give himself a teeny window here on the 8-ball as well? Oh my goodness, he did. What a tremendous run to get yourself into this spot. And he gets out. That was a fantastic run out, guys. A couple of great shots to recover from, getting out of position there and having to use the bridge to shoot over that ball to pocket. I think it was the 15 ball along the short rail. Real thin cut. Very, very good shot making right there by Payne McBride. That's one of those runouts that, man, you take any average or even above average solid player and give them that run out. How many times do you think they have to try to get out right there? It's a lot of times. Savannah took the first game over on her table. Thanks for the info, Gerard. Does anyone know if Adrian is playing now? I don't know if they're going to continue playing on the one-loss side. I don't know tonight. I'm sure the schedule would actually be on CompuSport. I might be able to put that on screen for you guys. Let me see what I can do. Let me see. Zoom out. Oh, that's zooming in. So, oh wow, they are scheduling that match for Adrian Prasad. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. This should be it. Check it out, 10:30 p.m. This will be the last match of the night for the boys. And on the other side of the bracket, Rylan Yoder is in the same position. Gonna have to play at 10:30 p.m. And this match is happening on table 5. Joey really unloaded on those balls. Did he get anything? Is this a dry break? Talk about being cursed by the dry break. Joey Tate is struggling to break on this table. Struggling to get results. And look at how the the solids dressed up. Wow. Talk about advantage off the break if you take solids here. Nice, dude. Yeah. You know what we ought to do? Tomorrow?
Get a case?
No, tomorrow we ought to coordinate our efforts and start eating good for at least 2 days so that by the end of this weekend we're not zombies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like work together to make sure we got good food instead of this. I mean, it tastes good. Don't get me wrong. That pulled pork sandwich that I had from over there with the little barbecue sauce on it, oh my God. That was a good sandwich.
Was it?
But, oh, it was good. It was actually the best thing I've had out of there yet. Nice, dude. Just dropping my iPhone on the concrete.
Beautiful.
Payne McBride made a fantastic run out.
Yeah.
Like absolutely fantastic run out in the first game. Let me see if I can queue up a couple shots that he made so you can see what kind of.
Catch me up.
He got out of position pretty bad. Why isn't this working? Make sure you're not chewing right on the mic, by the way.
Give me.
Because they can hear you. It's, one of those things. I'm going to have to close. Here we go. Yeah, let me queue up a couple of these shots for you. They were some pretty good stuff.
That was a layout?
No. So this was the layout off the break, right? He ends up firing this 11 in, right? Or sorry, no, it's the next ball he fires in. How does he end up bad? Oh, that's right. Yeah, look at this. So he makes this ball and tries to follow 2 rails to the 15 and like get close to the 15 as he goes past it off the short rail. But he under hits the ball, right? And he doesn't put enough inside juice on it, so he ends up real thin with the bridge, right? He cuts this in with the bridge. Makes the ball, right? Sorry, we're going back and forth between live action and the replay. And then look where he leaves himself on the 14, right? And he tries to finesse himself up this rail into this really narrow window. And he comes up just a hair short. But he can still see the ball, right? And then he makes this shot. Let's watch him make this, or shoot at this 12 ball. Or yeah, it looks like the 12. Oh, 6, sorry. I don't even know what grouping he is because I've been so distracted by this replay. But yeah, he is elevated over the 2, right? Thumps this ball in and hits the 7. And then you see where he leaves himself on the 8 and he gets out.
Ooh. Wow.
That's pretty strong shot
Pretty
making.
strong, yeah.
Strong shot making. So, and now he's shooting solids and he's shot himself into a corner. He called the bank here. I don't think it's makeable. I don't think this bank goes. And he tied up the 15 in the process, which is a good and a bad thing. Should pump the brakes on Joey a bit, but at the same time, if you get an opportunity at the table, it's going to be really tough to convert. Jim Goldering asks, what is going on with this stream? This is the BEF Junior National Championships in Quincy, Illinois at the Oakley Lindsay Center. And currently you're watching the hot seat match for the boys 8-ball championship. Oh, and Scott Schaefer says, yes, I was showing highlights of Rack 1, yes. There's my co-host who's been a little tied up the last little bit, didn't have a chance to watch a tremendous run out by Payne, and we were sharing that run out. And this is Joey Tate at the table. If you're not already aware of who he is, he's got a pretty viral moment from the U.S. Open. I think it was either last year or the year before, playing against Shane Van Boening. Looking like he was going to go the distance, and then he shot the wrong ball because the color of the balls were wrong. Well, depending on who you talk to. And we just got word from the chat that Savannah is up 2-0 and Marissa Dew is breaking. Okay. So it's looking like Joey might be committing to opening up this 3-ball and playing across the table to play both these balls in the side, or maybe the 13 in the left side and the 10 in the right side, depending on how he lays. Touch outside spin. Yeah. What do? You shoot the 10 in the side and the 13 in the corner? Mike is just over here further confirming how much of a fish I am. That stun run through was a beautiful thing, baby. That's one of those shots that if you don't play it often, it is super difficult to cue correctly. You know what I mean? But if you play it all the time and you use it all the time, it's one of the easiest and most reliable positional shots on the table. But it just takes that really pure stroke, you know, through the exact spot of the cue ball that you want. You got to hit exactly the spot on the cue ball too. Like your tip position as you go through the cue ball has to be just perfect. But Joey Tate takes game 2. Yes, SWTK, that is Molina Mike in the booth. He's munching on some popcorn in the back, so I turned his mic down. We're trying to get some calories in us because it's been a long day, man. Coming up on, 11 hours live? What if that rack falls out when the brake hits because all the vibration? Look how much is hanging out there. You see that? Oh, no such luck. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. Here's another statistic, Mike. that comes from, I forget what we were talking about, something similar in the past few days, but about hydration. People who drink enough water to be fully hydrated all the time, it's not, I don't know how much it is, but it's like if you are truly hydrated, your brain function and your like frontal cortex function, your decision making function works like it's some ridiculous number, like 30 or 40% more efficiently when you're fully hydrated. So, okay. Thank God the mic was turned down for that one. Oh my
man.
God, turn it down. My God, blow out my ears.
Was it that loud? Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Tell him I was just in Corpus for a week with the family. Stayed at Port Royal.
Oh yeah,
Royale.
nice. I used to date a girl who her mom was a head chef at Port Royal. Real nice hotel, right on the water in Port Aransas. Yeah.
You don't call it Port Royal?
Like a Royale with cheese?
Yeah.
Oh
exactly,
man,
exactly what I was gonna say.
I always
dude.
have that association, man.
Yeah,
You know?
that's so funny.
Yeah.
A Royale with
Yeah.
cheese.
Oh my goodness.
Such a good movie.
All right, well, I gotta go sell a cue from Pat. So, an ebony on ebony. I'll be right back though. Sweat the rest.
Well, I'm so grateful that you keep stopping by to not really say anything. This track's over. 14 ball's a mini question mark. You got to get choice on this 11 ball right now. That's got to be why he's taking so much time right now. It's trying to sort out. It's dealing with position. Like once you get rid of the first of those balls, which is probably the 11 ball, once you get rid of the first of those balls, getting on the 14 is real tough. So he decides to go backwards. He decides to go backwards, and now, yeah, this becomes real tight position. Don't want to leave yourself elevated here. So he hit it with speed. Notice he hit it with speed because he knew he's running into this ball. So he wants to make sure he clears the path for his bridge hand. That's thinking ahead right there. That's smart stuff. Bill Askin says, I'm wondering why no one is trying to use the second ball break. I would assume because they're all run-out players. He did leave himself a little elevated there, and he's going to pay the price. Payne McBride comes to the table with a fairly manageable pattern here. Pre-game official sports says, my juniors are suggested to sip and hold water in their mouth when they return to the chair, and then swallow when they go up. It's very helpful, just to stay hydrated.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
We're so happy.
I sense some sarcasm.
Well, at this point, I don't know if you're just going to leave in 2 minutes, you know?
It's a very strong possibility.
Yeah.
You know, wear a lot of hats around here, buddy.
You have literally worn one of two hats for the past like 3 days.
I
The one you got on,
event
or the
coordinator,
one PKT hat.
Q salesman. Your lackey for a little bit.
Commentary extraordinaire.
Hardly. In spurts. All right, update me on some things here. So it's 1-1.
Yeah,
How
Joey
about-
Tate got out last game.
How
But,
about Savannah? How's she doing?
but now he was running out just now and left himself slightly elevated over a ball, and then didn't pocket the next ball. Savannah Easton's match. Whoa, that's the wrong button, and so is that one. looks like it's 2-1 maybe.
Okay. 2-1. And correct me if I'm wrong, but if Savannah were to go on and win, then it would be a rematch of last year's final.
Yes, that is true.
Right?
That is accurate.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not getting that old. My memory still is working.
This girl's ability to move the cue ball around the table is amazing. She's so small, but like she can really hit the edge of the ball, man.
It's been kind of a how can I say, like a it's been a bit of a day for her because, you know, I was there sitting with her parents when she played Melissa this morning rather.
Yeah. Marissa, excuse me.
Marissa. And so, you know, she's you know, Savannah likes to win. Yeah. You know, Savannah likes to win and she likes to compete and she expects to win, and so she was not happy losing that match. And so to kind of see her just, you know, put her head down and you know, handle her business and work hard and beat some tough opponents, Bethany Tate, Priscilla Kingsley, you know what I mean, like some big names in the junior pool world. And so to kind of be in this position to come back from that early loss just really shows the character, you know what I mean?
Right.
She still has a lot of work to do, obviously. The match is far from over, but you know, just to kind of get back to this point is a great feat in itself.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, 3-0 Savannah. So that that scoreboard that we saw over there was not the correct scoreboard to be looking at. If you want to follow that match, get over to her Facebook page or her YouTube channel. I know that they've got the live scoring happening over there. So, and thanks for the Gayton and Gerard. Thanks for the info. Jay Lewis says, "Oh, never mind. Sorry, you were talking to someone else. I'll leave that comment alone."
Major Pain, grinding away.
Both of these players' play styles are very similar. We're actually the play style between Joey Tate and Adrian Prasad in the last match that Joey played is very different, actually. Adrian's pretty quick moving between the balls. He's got that deliberate cadence, but he plays with a lot of feel.
I feel like when he overthinks it, then that's whenever funky things can happen.
That's when things go wrong, where it's kind of the opposite for Joey. Joey's extremely deliberate and extremely intentional with every single thing that he does at the table. But Payne is very similar to Joey in that way. He's quite calculated and deliberate, even with the way that he moves his cube, like before he gets down on the ball. Like for instance, right here, when he gets down on the next ball, I'll show you the routine. You know, he grabs the cue in a very specific spot, likes to hold it a certain way.
He looked for that spot right there.
Moves the cue a couple times, make sure his fingertips are dry, gets down the same way, takes the same kind of practice strokes, moves the cue very slow and deliberately, and then takes one last wind up with a nice smooth transition. You know, it's very like fundamentally.
He kind of holds it like a la Bustamante almost. He
holds it a little bit like.
He doesn't have that same, you know, motion,
elbow motion,
but
loose.
Just as far as his grip hand, you know,
his grip hand kind of reminds me a little bit of John Schmidt, but without the pinky out.
Oh yeah, John does grip it. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
But John puts his pinky out a little bit, like straight out actually.
Yeah.
Notice how he looks at the cue and holds it the same way every time. I wonder where that habit came from. He's looking to move around the table here. It's easy to overhit this ball. It's easy to underhit it too. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
I think he's
It's
all right.
definitely makeable.
Yeah, he's
Definitely
all right.
a high percentage makeable, but it's. He keeps looking. That's interesting. I didn't notice that before.
Looking to see where he's gonna grab it.
The butt of the cue, like
Yeah.
to see where it is in like the rotation of the cue. You know what I mean? Because you could flip it in your fingertips.
Sure.
He
Yeah.
holds it. Pardon me. He holds it the same way every time.
Does it make you tear up or
Yeah.
you all right?
Again.
Okay.
Pull it together. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, man. It'll be all right. Two to one. Got
That's
action. Yeah.
2-1.
Oh, 3-1 now.
Let's see what happens over here. Which scorekeeper they're using. They might not even be using one since they're using that stream. I don't think that they're required to use these flip.
They're
things, are they?
we're highly encouraging them as a 4-ball goes flying down the road.
Yeah, that's one thing about no carpet, right? There's like no friction.
It might end up in the booth here with us.
Yeah. Savannah's like, no problem. Beep, beep. Goes and grabs it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to wash it for him. Clean it, check it. Those are our refs doing a good job. I think, yeah, Joey just broke. It looks like he made a ball. Maybe a couple.
Wow.
Where'd all the balls go?
I'll tell you what ball's going to go in a minute. That's going to be that 8-ball here.
He made 2 solids and a stripe. He made 3 balls.
And he's taking
the
stripes.
The spread is beautiful.
Yeah, of course. All right, well, here we go. And, it's going to be pretty scary if Joey Tate finds his break because,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
He's been breaking.
amazing after. Like, he's been running out, has been
Yeah.
unbelievable.
And the break is not. Even in this match, his one break before this
It's dry?
was dry.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him. I said, it's a pretty big liability. He said, yeah, I know. still smiling like he always does. but
Right.
Even Mr. Tate was like, Joey should have lost that match, and he kind of got away with one there. But I tell you, just the way that he's putting balls down, the way that he's attacking the table, his execution, like you said, is just it's top shelf. Not in junior pool, it's
In pool.
Yeah, in pool.
Yes.
Right.
They're. I believe it's all the Tates, but I know at least Joey's coming out to the Brendan Crockett in California, the middle of next month, the 19th and 20th. By the way,
I hope so.
Mark your calendars.
I'll be there.
That is going to be one heck of a tournament. But I'm pretty sure that at least Joey's going out there. You know who I want to see Joey end up in a match with on stream?
You?
Jeremy Long.
Hmm.
Watching those two play some 10-ball.
Who do you like?
I don't know.
I might take Joey.
I would probably be inclined to take Jeremy.
Yeah.
But it would be a really good match.
And Jeremy plays great.
Yeah.
He does play great. I saw him. He stayed playing, like just steady playing pool all day long there.
Yeah. He's playing all the
Dude,
time.
you just become real comfortable with like being surrounded by ants, bro. I mean, just.
I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm judging, but I'm not trying not to judge.
We could change. You know what'll seriously work? Tomorrow, if we change out the tablecloth, there won't be any of the...
Dude, we got everything on here.
Yeah, no, we'll move it. It'll be fine.
Now
It'll be fine.
we'll talk about it. In the meantime, I'll tell you who's doing some work over here.
Nice segue.
Terrible one, actually. It's terrible. I don't know how I got there. It was awful, though.
Well, how's he going to get on this 8-ball?
Instantly. Oh, no, it'll be all right. Joey's actually been hitting balls like in some tight windows. This is far from tight for him. You know, it's for a lot of people. It's far from tight. If all else fails, he'll just end up, you know, middle of the table. So I just saw Savannah's mom walk by with the phone, so that would tell me the match probably over. Maybe the
Take a
chat can
look
help us
here in
out.
Just a second.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Some type of issue. Clarification.
Miss Dude does not look too happy. Whatever's going on. He's good.
Got there, really?
He's got a big spot. What do you mean he got there? He's got a whole. I mean, you could fall asleep in that gap there.
I could.
You know, yeah. With the
I
day
can-
you've had, you could.
I can fall asleep anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, wiped its feet.
Excuse me, Payne. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Joey Tate. Check out all the friends and family and fans.
I see a Tate,
Yeah.
and
a mast.
Yeah.
Hey, another Tate.
Another Tate. Yeah. A Van Eck, a Marion, a Payne,
A
a
Marion.
McBride. Excuse me, a McBride. Another Marion. Another Marion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And empty bleachers all the way until that action. Way down there.
That might be the last shot she takes in the 8-ball.
Yeah, the run out looks pretty reasonable here for Savannah.
Captain Obvious.
I wonder
over here.
if she's attacking the 4 right now. Is she going to the 4 right now because it's the toughest one to get on?
Stay. Oh.
Well,
See, now you're just putting that cue ball on the rail. No?
well, it'd be ideal
Making-
if you could make the 5,
Of course.
leave the 15 there, and then
Right.
leave the cue ball somewhere. Where are you putting the cue ball?
I would probably try to play the carom to bring the 15 back up to get in the way, but make sure you leave the cue ball there. You know, that's what I would do. And hopefully, if the ball comes back up, you're blocking off.
You got to block the 3 mainly.
Yeah. See, you
Yeah.
got way too hard. Yeah, you maybe block the 3 from going on the side.
Yeah.
You know, or all the way down, whatever. But
Force her to shoot the 7, which was going to be used at some point to help with the 4 or
right.
something like that.
But you're
yeah.
babying it though. You're hitting
Yeah,
it
you're
just.
nudging it in there.
right.
You know.
You want that cue ball to replace where that ball was hanging.
Right. Common shot in one pocket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. 1 PKT.
Well, you want some?
Well, you know.
Do you want some? You've been dodging me all week.
You know.
You've been dodging me all week.
Mike, I just don't want to break your heart. That's all.
Oh, listen, wow, that was pretty close. That was real close. All right, well. What was that? I missed. Can we rewind the commentary?
No, you missed it. You missed it.
Okay, I get it. He said, "Yeah, come on over to Rex. I'll be here."
I'll be here.
As soon as I get on the table.
Oh
he go-
no,
he go-
Shane's here.
he jumps on the 7-footer.
Oh, is that what happened?
That's how I recall last night. Good
We were
winner.
playing winner.
And who won? Oh.
Stop making this about you. This is about the kids, okay? Kevin Bui, what's up? Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
I'm like going back and forth between both matches with my eyes.
I know, me too.
Nice shot.
I am loving it.
Nice
Just
shot.
absolute laser beam in the corner. Gets good where she can make the 4 ball, use the 8 to stop the cue ball, and then you got all the
7.
options you've ever wanted.
Well, now you just got to be careful because you don't want to shift that 8 ball towards, where that 10 ball's at.
It's going to
in
move up
that
to center.
area.
Oh, she's rolling through. She must be able to get through this without really. Okay. Without really touching is what I was going to say. That look up to the sky. That look up to the sky, dude.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that.
Someone could get a screen grab of that look and make a meme out of it. It's like that look, and you just like, here, let me see if I can pull it up.
Don't do it.
No, this is the look. I know what this look it means. It means this without it really meaning this. You guys will get the joke. This look is like, why do I even play this stupid game?
Yeah. Hate this game.
Yeah.
The score between these two, I think, is what, 3-2? 3-1.
3-1, I
3-1?
believe. Still,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, she's got angle here if she wants to. You know what I like here? I like just kind of floating it and then just playing the cross. Playing the cross. If you can stay low enough. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
You can also let the cue ball go off of the 4 because it
Yeah,
the
I think you just gotta hit it full.
doesn't
But
the
just
4
you don't want to have a lot of speed though. It's kind of interesting.
but can you ticky the 10 off the 4, or are you banking it?
I thought she was banking it. Oh, she's just going all make the ball. Okay, that's interesting.
But that's what I was saying is if you go for the bank at speed, hitting the 4 actually helps the cue ball clear out of the way of any kisses. Right? I'm just saying that out loud because I'm trying to learn for myself.
Huh. And we can learn by the game.
Yeah. We could.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Good shot by Savannah.
And she had the 1 ball available, and she still played conservative. So, I mean, great job there.
Wonder what there's some discussion happening between the girls right now. Oh, maybe she knocked a cue over on accident.
Mm.
Major pain. He's not giving out band-aids here.
You go to the corner.
He's taking limbs.
Go sit in the corner, man. Go sit in the. What are you doing? Don't make me have to kick you out of your own booth here. All right. Don't make me be that guy. You know.
Oh, very close. Very close.
All right. Well. Okay.
The pride and intensity this girl plays with, it's just like...
Oh, but she's still like this effing ball.
Okay, relax. She's not thinking that. She's 12, 13 or something.
Okay. Well, maybe I would be thinking that.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Playing the 8 in the side. Smart. Just rolling it. Very nice.
We got a rematch of last year's final.
Gregory. Oh,
Good
yeah.
shot.
Congratulations to both players. Marissa making it to 3rd place.
Great tournament.
In the girls' tournament. Yeah, good tournament. And Savannah, congratulations, making it all the way back to the finals. Repeat of last year's finals. How fun. That'll be a banger. And, yeah. Gregory Gertis saying, sitting here at the beach in Capitola. Checking it out. Good to see you, buddy. Adrian played an unbelievable match versus Joey Tate. And ended up, well, you got to watch the match, Papa Prasad. That was a good match. I'll be uploading it either tonight or tomorrow morning. Well, you're going to have to swing the cue ball here a little bit. Very nice work by Major Payne. McBride. Flipping those beads over. Flipping the what would you call that? The number pad. Call it what you will. Scoring a game. I guess he's asking if he can go take a little restroom break. Really quieting down in this room. Everybody's pretty much consolidated to, well, one area, really. There's another match going on down there, I guess. Let's go see what's going on over there. Oh, maybe between, on table 4. Look at this. We couldn't even see it because it's, pardon me, underneath the lights. We can't reach the table, but looks like Garrett's playing a match there. And we have another match here on table 11 between, pardon me for not knowing his name, it's Landon Hollingsworth and this young gentleman whose name is Robert Orta. And Garrett Vaughn, I believe, must have been warming up because he's playing the winner between Zachary Bryan and Aiden Wagner. And yeah, the players are taking a quick break on table 1. Ooh, it could be later matches, actually. I might have needed to refresh here. Let me check. So Jazz McConney actually already won his match. This is Landon Hollingsworth versus Robert Orta. And Garrett Vaughn is now playing on table 11 right next door versus Zachary Bryan, who beat Aiden Wagner. Yeah, girls' final tonight. We're playing out of Quincy, Illinois at the Oakley Lindsay Center. Girls' final will be at 9 p.m. Central. Yeah, the finals is after this match. Finals for the girls. What's up, sir?
Yeah, after this match, they're gonna play.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that spam comment on the Facebook chat. Let me hop in there. I'll take care of it. Give me a minute, guys. There we go. Who's in the finals with Sophia Mast? It's a repeat of last year's final. We got Savannah Easton and Sophia Mast. Wow, he snuck that 9-ball in there. Hit it mighty thick, but at the perfect speed for the pocket to accept the ball. And now he's got a great angle to just slide over for a nice pure stun shot on the 15 ball. Wow. Just so good. Joey Tate is from North Carolina. Payne McBride is from Indiana. The 8-ball tournaments are true double elimination, yes. I believe the finals is race to 5. Or actually, sorry, no, it's a true double elimination, so they're both races to 4. Pardon me. I was incorrect. Gosh, this one's going the distance too. It's amazing how that happens as you get towards the final portion of a winner's side bracket. Yeah, that's what I was told, is that it's true double elimination. Because I was told that's the format that's going to happen at the 8-Ball Worlds. Ooh. Unlucky. A lot of thought going into this shot, understandably, because you either got to decide, am I running out right now or am I pumping the brakes? He tried to spin into those balls. That was a tall order. Tough shot, tough spot.
Talk soon, my man.
Later, brother.
Payne McBride was looking good, and then he made a shot where he was playing position by nudging another ball, that 6-ball, and it flew across the table and nestled up on his 11-ball. Is Joey going at the 6 right now? 2 to 3 rails into the 6? No way. He's not winding up, is he? He's cinching. Yeah, he's cinching. Ah, this is much better right here. If you hit the left side of the 6 right here, you can come up with a shot. You hit the right side of the 6, you got odds to get hooked behind the 11. But you can still get good on it by hitting the right side. I actually think maybe if you're intending to hit it, try to hit the right side of the 6, but play position on the 3. Try to hit it the speed to get on the 3-ball. Yep. Whoa, he hit it super thin. Super thin, but it worked out. Oh my gosh. Look, that's something you're almost never going to see. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's not an intentional, I don't think it's funny, but it's more a laugh of shock. You know what I mean?
Joey's looking at the camera.
Just
Did you see him look at the camera?
Yeah, because he knows. He knows.
He knows the Nui curse.
He knows what we're probably saying. You know what I mean? It's like we're blown away. He knows. That's the other thing too, is the laugh comes from the familiarity with the player on a.
We know where you come from, buddy. You don't know.
Yeah, like, well, just in
yeah.
case there's any new viewers, we got 400 people watching. You know, I don't want people to get the wrong idea about, you know, my intent or whatever. So, yeah, Joey. I know Joey on like we know each other's personality. You know what I mean? So when I see him in a spot like that, all you can do is laugh it off and get on to the next one.
That's actually how he would handle it too.
That's actually how he handled it.
Yeah.
When he hit the wrong ball at the U.S. Open against Shane Van Boening.
Yeah.
He just realized what happened and then just laughed and like threw his hand up. He's like,
Yeah.
well, what can I do?
He's a good kid.
He's a good kid, yeah. I didn't say anything, Jen.
Lies.
I didn't say anything that would have insinuated it. Hey, what's up, Lisa McCord? Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you on the stream.
This is hill to get to the hill.
Ooh, this is going to be a cool shot to look down the barrel. Speaking of Mr. and Mrs. Beep Beep. Oh, he's shooting the 11 here. Or the 6. Oh, is he solids?
He's striped.
Yeah, he's stripes, yeah. Okay, I thought he was about to shoot the 12. I was excited to look down the barrel of his cue.
Shot.
I'm tripping. It's been a long day. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
It will be like this at the end of every day. We're having a good time.
All right, well, look, they're playing for the hot seat. It's a big match, and it's only going to get even better tonight because we're far from over. We got the girls' final 8-ball rematch of last year coming up.
Yeah.
So this is going to be awesome.
I'm pretty sure it went Hill last year. I'm pretty sure. I got the video somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm going to confirm that right now because I got nothing better to do. I got Mike here that can watch the match for me.
We also got some awesome prizes to give away courtesy of Q and Case. The winner of the girls will get a Q, a case, and a Pinnacle carbon fiber shaft. And then second place will get a Q and a case. Ooh, it went in. And then third place will get a Q and a case as well. So along with some scholarships, along with some medals also. So
it was last year around June, right? Yeah.
Yeah, in June. Yeah.
Here it is. Wow. I'm actually gonna. Here, I gotta turn the mics down for a second.
Yeah.
Sorry, just having a little nostalgic moment there. That's right, Bang Time Pool could have beaten SVB and shot the wrong ball. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Update the score. Hold on. Payne McBride got out, right? Yeah. So Payne is on the hill here, guys.
Any critters that are looking.
Sorry about that, guys. Well, if Payne can hold this run out together with, you know, all these balls out in the open, it'll be a pretty notable victory over Joey. Let's see if he can get there. All right, Busy Mike is back.
Just trying to coordinate with the higher ups for
Yeah, so I'm just trying to coordinate with the
making sure they're out here for the girls' final and do, you know, awards, presentations, and
right.
all that good stuff. So keeping lighting a fire under their behind.
That's right, yeah.
You know? So. Oh, he's got. Oops, okay.
A little bit tight on the zoom there. My bad.
Look, Miss McBride can't even look.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look up. She's like, I can't even watch. You see her looking away? You see her looking away?
Oh
my goodness.
He cut it in. Is she looking back?
She did. Oh, he's got to let out a stroke here. You think she's nervous?
You think?
Yeah.
She's more nervous than he is. He's like, I got this.
Yeah.
And Mama's like,
because she can't even. She's back. I can't even watch. Can't even watch right
she's
now.
over there looking at Haley Marion's mom, right? What's her name?
Miss Marion. I don't know.
Oh, you call her Miss Marion.
Yeah.
Okay. Checking the grip again.
This is everything right here. You know. You coming around 3 rails?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm firing.
But you're going with inside.
Oh
3
yeah,
rails.
high inside. I'm firing. Or yeah. Perfect. Oh, he touched
What?
it.
Wow.
He touched the 10 ball.
Wow. What a class act that is. I didn't even notice that.
I didn't
Rewind
even.
that.
We were all watching the cue ball dance around the table, and he's over here
my
being an honest
gosh.
guy and rolling his eyes about touching the ball in a
Look at that.
all ball fouls game.
Rewind that.
Oh, I'm gonna show it for sure. Let me cue it up, guys. Here it is. Here it is. Watch this.
So this is he's running out Hill. I mean,
Not
at
Hill
4-3,
Hill,
4-3.
Oh, he moved the 9.
You saw it just kind of.
Look at the frown too,
And
because he
got-
hit the
he
cue
got
ball
so
so good.
good.
Oh my goodness!
Look at Joey. Can't even believe it. Wow. He even said, wow. He had no idea.
No, yeah. I mean, Payne's whole body was in the way. You know. What a guy right there. That's what.
What a
That's
class
what
act.
the world
That's-
needs more of right there. Respect to Payne, yes. The chat's just rolling in now. Sometimes
I'm
there's-
like, I'm shocked right now.
Sometimes the sarcasm in the chat is a bit much, but wow, and because of that, we're more than likely going to get a hill match. That's wild. Yeah, exactly, guys. And it was such a subtle move of the 9 ball. The 9 didn't really move all that much. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's good.
Oh, I thought he was going into the, tuck behind the 8. You know, the half ball tuck. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm. Your jokes, man. I'm getting embarrassed to say I know you. You know, we're getting there. I mean, you're lucky you're a really good dude. Yeah. We got hill drama.
Yep.
I am still blown away.
Me too.
I mean, that's a whole other level of sportsmanship, of professionalism, and
Look
he's
at
just
him,
laughing.
He's just laughing
Yeah.
about it. I mean, there's nothing else you can do, right?
Yeah.
You know, when you're in that spot, and maybe
We were staring down the barrel and we still didn't notice.
I know
it,
exactly.
you know?
We were looking right at it, and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, pretty wild. Savannah and Sophia on deck.
Right. Yeah. They're playing next.
The queens of social media,
Oh, what the queens of A-ball right now, buddy.
for sure.
Yeah. I love Joey when I'm rooting for Payne.
Jason Hill, don't get carried away. The never-ending roast.
Yeah. Come on.
All right, one game to rule them all. Well, not really, because this is just for the hot seat.
You'll be
but
sitting pretty at least.
yeah, you'll be
No.
sitting in a pretty good spot. Sterling Mack, what's up, man?
No.
What is going on with Hill breaks in this tournament?
No.
He does not deserve
No,
that.
he does not. He absolutely does not.
Oh my gosh.
I got nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The world is a sick place. Where the guy who, oh my gosh, does that in the game before, does the right thing, comes up to the table, smacks the balls
kicked
real
in.
hard, and then gets kicked straight in the corner.
Right.
That is a cold deck, folks. Well, let's see what comes of it. Bill asking.
It was such a subtle move, man.
I love you guys in the chat. You guys are all just like at the perfect moment too. Oh, 100%. And either way, both of them, you know, whoever doesn't make it here gets a chance to play one more match. And if they win that match, they're in the finals as well. So,
And there is a Brendan Crockett Award for sportsmanship at Junior Nationals as well. So. I'm not saying it's his, but he's surely a front runner after that. God.
yeah, I know. I know.
Well, Joey, 9 lives here again.
Again, dude.
Yeah, again, back-to-back matches. You know.
Not only does he play like unbelievable, but he's situationally the benefactor of, you know, a number of I would call them unlikely situations. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
You see him kind of rocking back and forward a little bit? Did you see that? Was that just me?
I couldn't.
He had a little bit of a rock to that one.
I got a little sweater here. Gonna do it. Joey Tate looking to take the hot seat.
And that he will. High five between guys that have known each other a long time. Play each other all the time, and you know, what can you do? What a shift. Crazy. Well, right away we are going to have the girls final. You can see them already filtering in, so let me clean up this scoreboard here for you guys. I'll get it shifted over. Let this reflect while I work on it. Give me a minute or two, guys. Really good match. I'm hearing a few people in the audience, you know, say, good match, guys. Good game. Very true. There's Savannah Easton. Hauling in the Q case that's bigger than her. And Savannah, they're currently residing in Las Vegas, right? So they're from Nevada. Nevada. That's a pretty cool home room to play out of at Griff's. She's probably proud of that. So this will be a race to 4. Just touch this up a little bit here, but here we go. Looks like they might both hit a couple balls on the table before they get started. So I'll leave you guys here for a minute. And we'll get started shortly. This is going to be a great match. Let's get the predictions in the chat on YouTube. I'm just curious to see what the consensus of the chat is. We got 300 people watching on YouTube. I want to see who thinks who will win. Put up a poll here. Boom. Poll just went live. Who do you think's going to win our girls 8-ball championship? I got my money on the ponytail. I bet it's going to be a really close vote if I were to guess. On paper, it's a coin flip. But if you talk about history, over their total history of playing together, I think Sophia's had the edge. The votes are rolling in. We've had 40 people click on it. I'll tell you what, Sophia is looking really sharp. Girls are just warming up, guys. Maybe just a few more minutes and we'll get things kicked off. That's what I'm saying, Jay Lewis. It's a coin flip. Yeah, I know. Mike is still beside himself about the result from that last match.
I just talked with both of them, and Joey just had nothing but solid things to say. He had no idea that Joey did it. I'm sorry that Payne had hit the ball.
Dude, and here's the other heartbreaker moment, right? Is it's like look at this break. Actually, let's watch it in slow motion. Look at the cue ball. Watch the cue ball on this break right after that moment. Look how cold this table is, man. Boom. Forward on the ball, was going to miss the side pocket. Click. Straight in the corner.
It's pretty gross. Yeah. You know what? It's the Payne was just smiling and laughing and in good spirits.
Yeah.
And it was just, that's so cool to see people act like that.
Sure.
Know?
Yeah,
like
no, absolutely.
To have that kind of integrity. And when I asked Joey, I said, is that just who Payne is? And he said 100%. And just, I would have expected the same thing from Joey, at the same time,
right.
But just to in that spot, you're at 4-3, you hit the ball so good, and to have that happen and then to, do that afterward was just pretty. I'm glad I got to be here to see that.
Sure.
Not for the sake of Payne's heartache, but just to see
not
great,
for the sake of pain,
sportsmanship.
I mean, yeah, that's crazy.
Unbelievable.
So these girls are just getting loose here. They're gonna get started in just a few minutes. 1 second.
All right, well, they'll be starting soon. We are going to the awards for the girls 8-ball. We might do it tonight. We might do it tomorrow. Really just going to try to play it by ear as far as how this match goes and how late we go into it. I will say, though, that so they've been playing. A lot of these kids have been playing since 9 a.m., so that means they got up much earlier. They're all a bunch of diehards, and we got a lot of respect for them. But I did give the girls the option if they wanted to play the match tomorrow. And this was earlier today when they started the hot seat. So they were all in agreement that they wanted to, finish this off and play tonight. And so, my thought was, hey, maybe they might want to come in fresh in the morning. But, we had room to do it. And so we gave them the option. But they're competitors. They want to fight. They want to battle it out. And it's pretty cool. I was on the side. I wasn't in here when I was watching Savannah, lose that match to Dew earlier today. So I kind of watch her progress and talk with her a few times after, some wins, and she had close ones and tough ones, and to see Sophia just play amazing pool all day long as well. It's been pretty sweet. Yeah, they can go. We're good. Yeah, so we just gave them the thumbs up that they can lag, so they're good to go. But yeah, it's been a cool, journey watching all this from the sidelines and talking with everyone and seeing, the ups and downs with it. And but they're all really good friends and have a lot of respect for each other. There they go, hugging it out, which is awesome. So I would say I'm not surprised seeing these two here, but to be honest with you, it's a short race and there's a lot of girls who play really good pool. So it is a bit of a surprise for me, but you can make cases for both of them as to why they're here, and they earned it. So it looks like this is new. So I guess they're gonna have referee racking for the final, I guess. So that's I didn't know that. But yeah, it's gonna be a good one. So make sure to hit the like button, hit the share button. Collins will be back shortly. This is gonna be a true double elimination, race to 4. If Savannah wins the first set, then they will play a second set, and it'll probably be immediately thereafter. So I think both of them want it, and it's a rivalry, So, and these two girls are the future of, and there's a lot of them, but I got a lot of high praises for both their games and you know what their future's looking like in professional women's pool, not just like junior pool. So like this is get your popcorn ready because we're going to be in for a good one. Collins is making his way back into the booth.
Soda.
Here we go. So game number 1. Sorry, I was just looking back at some of the stuff from the Payne and Joey match online as this match was getting started. So
Yeah, I just actually spoke to Randy Tate. Is it 2 races to 5 potentially? Yeah, okay, gotcha.
okay, we just got corrected. So it's actually going to be a race to 5 in the finals. 2 race to. If it goes to a second set, it'll be a race to 5. So we just got information.
Oh wait,
there.
no, it would actually be.
5 and then 4. Is that
Oh
what you
no, it
think?
would be 5 and 5 because it was races to 4 the whole way anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's too
Like
late.
if it
It's
was-
too late for me to think. So I'll
If
just
it
say-
was technically
I'm
right,
just going to agree.
if it was race to 6 on the winner's side, race to 4 on the 1-loss side, right? Normally, what you do is you play the race to 6 first, and if the 1-loss side
Bro, it's way too late in the day
wins,
for you
then
to,
it
for
would be
you to
another
like
race to
geek
4.
out with everything right now.
We're just
Just
talking
a
about
hair.
technicalities.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
it's just
I miss your
yeah,
technical.
this is like a 9 a.m. conversation, you know, that you're having here at 9 p.m.
You know what the worst part about this is?
Yeah.
Off the mic.
Yeah.
Is I keep forgetting.
That actually made my day. Jason's asking, when is the boys final? So I think the 1-loss side will continue. I mean, obviously Joey's done for the day because they're not going to finish till tomorrow. There's just too many players. So just scrolling.
There will be some 1-loss side matches commencing at 10:30 tonight.
Yeah.
Those will be the last round of tonight. But this is the last match on the feature table, I believe.
That's correct. Yeah, that is accurate. So, yeah, I'm glad I'm here to see all this, man. And it's only the first day.
It's only the first day.
Yeah,
I know.
It's
gonna
crazy.
be-
It's crazy, right?
Like
I mean, it's
imagine
true,
once we
though.
get down to this is how it was last year too. I remember like the first day was really compelling, especially the match that these two played last year in the finals. I remember it being really interesting and compelling, and then you get down to the matches towards the end of the world qualifying tournaments, and all of a sudden, like you can feel the intensity from the players. You know, it's a really cool. Huh?
Hit the mute.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we were just talking with one of the referees, just in case there are any issues in the match that they do want to rewatch replay, since this is the finals and they've got a dedicated referee, they want to be able to have access to that option. So looks like we're going for a 2-rail kick here. It was pretty tight. Pretty tough to get there from that spot, but still tough for Sophia to get out here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's been a good day, man.
Yeah, it has been.
It's been a good day.
Torture You says, make it a race to 15. I have a few bags of Cheetos left.
Ship it. Well, it's been a long day for us.
I mean, I think from here you have to fire at these balls and see what happens. I think.
Shake the trees a little bit.
Yeah, just to see what happens. You've got some insurance up table. Things could get to a spot where you can, play some kind of safety. You could get fortunate like this. I mean, look at this. I don't think there's a way to shoot the 4 and hold position for the 6.
Yeah, I was going to say it's kind of either or.
Yeah, you might be able to
Pinch it,
draw the cue ball into the 4, but then you're flirting with disaster. What if you catch the 4 thick enough to run into the side of the 12 and then hook yourself that way? You just kind of got to maybe roll this ball in and take your medicine, send the cue ball up table or something. But it's still going to be tough to do because all these balls are right in front of the corner.
Right, for sure.
So, yeah.
Oh, she's going to cut it.
She's going to cut it right now?
No way.
I mean, she's got no scratch, but how do you guarantee you get on the next ball? You just got to fire a million miles an hour.
You've already been aggressive.
She's looking to see how the contact is going to happen with these balls. Do you see what she's doing? She's looking at the cue ball. Where's the cue ball going to hit on the short rail, and how's it going to come out of here?
Well, I guess if you're not going to go for it, then what are you thinking you want to do here?
Give Savannah the game.
Double it up. Lag the cue ball down table.
She tried to get on the short side.
Is she going to come away?
No.
Oh. Well, I mean, it ain't the easiest way to get around,
Are we going to see the patented air bridge? Where does this 13 go?
No,
no,
she's fine.
just cut.
She's fine.
Okay.
She can get around it. A little deceiving there.
Yeah. The overhead camera again
Right.
fails me because of the angle that I got. She has grown up so fast, man. Even just from last year. How much do you think she's grown in the last year?
Oh, height-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
Like 6 inches or something?
Yeah, for sure. Every time I see her, she's getting taller. The last time I saw her was like in February, and she's on the wrong side.
Yeah, she got a little bit on the wrong side, but it's still, she's in a spot where she can manipulate
She's
the
got
angle.
options.
Yeah, she can manipulate the angle and maybe punch the short rail, I think.
For sure.
You don't like it, but it's doable. It's a narrow window for position, though, on the above side of the 12, so it looks like she's trying to maybe twist and get underneath it. You got to hit this with a touch of inside to get perfect on this ball. She just tried to roll it. And that's what I was saying. The touch of inside with a little bit of speed would have spun her in this direction. It's just a tough shot. You would have had to have cheated the pocket and hit the thick side of the pocket, too. And now the save here is almost impossible. It's time to go, I think.
Oh, we can go? Oh, you mean her? Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's the finals. Excuse me.
I mean, if you could somehow find a way to tuck her on the backside of the 4, it's so tough to get a perfect cue ball there, though. So it's like...
you gotta weld it.
Yeah, that you would have to weld it
yeah.
between the 4, like on the 4, between the 4 and the long rail, but it's doable, but like so difficult. She's shooting here. I'm pretty sure she's cutting this ball. Yeah, maybe not covering the pocket.
No.
Yeah, that's not going to work out. Oh, by the way, looking back at the poll we put on Facebook, I mean not Facebook, on YouTube. Look at this, 64 votes. exactly 32 voted for Sophia Mast and 32 voted for Savannah
Nice.
Easton in the prediction.
We're all winners here.
It's
Yeah,
exactly
according
a coin flip.
to-
By Fargo, by popular opinion.
yeah. Right.
You know
yeah.
what I mean? It's like
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's
that's pretty cool. And holy crap, we've jumped up to 700 viewers or 600 viewers.
nice.
Give the people what they want.
Well, these are two popular players, but two players who also play extremely well.
Yeah.
So coming off the heels of the boys' hot seat matches, as well. So, and they're playing for first and second. Look at that. These are even you see those people in the background. Those aren't pool fans. Those are workers here that are sweating the match.
Yeah, those are
local workers,
employees of the
venue.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's been a fun day of just watching a lot of great pool and watching a lot of great young talent, yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
My vote says that the viewers win. That's what RD
I'm in agreement.
said. Look at this stroke.
She hit it good. She hit it
She
good.
hits a lot of them good, doesn't
Yeah.
she?
It's so interesting, man, because she looks just so like calm and like nothing bothers her. And then as soon as like the match was over, I walked up to her and she just like was grinning ear to ear, so polite and upbeat. And I mean, she just won,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
still, like her disposition completely changed instantly.
Sophia's gonna have to stretch a little bit here. Not an incredible stretch, but it's still a stretch. Little
There you
bit thick,
go.
but
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
pocket.
it's
Definitely does the work.
Got one down.
First
4 to go.
one goes to
Sophia
the young
Mast.
lady in the hot seat. Oh, and we're having a ref rack. Every rack here.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice. I think I actually remember all four of these refs from last year's event.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
I remember talking with, and I think it was when they played earlier in the tournament last year. Savannah saying, I've never beaten her before.
Yeah.
And then she ended up
Winning in the finals.
Winning in the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Savannah is the defending champion of this
Right.
tournament, and here she is in the finals again.
Yeah. It was a very poetic ending to that
Yeah.
event. And I mean, listen, these are two girls who are traveling around playing junior events, playing WPBA events.
yeah.
These are the girls that are staying in competition. Good break. She's got a ball down. So it's all that, hard work is paying off because they're grinders, and
Yeah.
they're
They're used to the pressure. They're used to the way it feels as you get towards the second
Right,
half and the end of
yeah.
a tournament, and
Of course,
and
yeah.
I mean, look at Savannah Easton coming off of the tail end of a win at the Lipstick and Lashes event
out there mob
at
event.
the MOB event at Griff's.
But they stay playing, and whether it's WPBA or Predator events that, put constant pressure on them, it's like they've been through this quite a bit. So,
Right. Whoops. And now I just realized the music's playing in the background, and I'm going to have more copyright stuff to do.
don't get us kicked off, buddy.
I know. I try not to get us kicked off Facebook. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. We'll get it pumping again. Yeah, we play this music. For those of you just joining us, we play a little bit of music to cover up the venue music because they play all copyright material, and we don't want to be kicked off Facebook for it. YouTube won't. It's a different system on YouTube, RD. Yeah, no worries. Just center the pocket. Over and over and over again. So impressive.
All right, here we go. So, just gonna let her cue ball. Is she going for the 2 here, or rolling the 5 ball? Okay, real good thick hit there, which is what she needed.
You got to get right in between these balls in order to, unless you can see the 3 now.
I think she can.
Yeah, because the 3 ball is the one that's tough to get on later.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
You know, we talk about smooth and drawn out transitions a lot, or I do anyway, because I'm a big fan of that method. But for somebody who has a lightning quick backswing to forward swing transition like Sophia, God, does she
It's laser.
she executes so consistently. See that? She's got that kind of Sky Woodward esque punchy stroke, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you know, Sky started off playing a bar box 8 ball, you know, so it was always that short, compact kind of way of learning the game, and it still serves him well throughout his, you know, big table 9 ball career as well. So
Yeah.
how are you playing this one, Colin? Do you want to hit into the ball, or
I think if you do that,
Oh,
you end up in a rough spot more often
well,
than if you can just go right straight through like this.
if you hit it, if you hit that good,
Yeah.
you ain't got to worry about it.
Well, I mean, if you can get to the short rail, then obviously coming off the short rail towards the 8 ball
Right.
is ideal.
I didn't think she could fade it, so it was just
Yeah, but
great
even if
shot.
you like the distance between that ball that she was pocketing and
Right.
the 12 ball, even if you do run flat into it, the cue ball's going to drift. You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And then it only gets worse if you hit half the ball or something like that. So look at this, just laser
2-0, race to 5.
You know, like in that particular situation, right? I'm bringing my cue ball back up just to talk about it since we have the time. Imagine the ball that she's pocketing is closer to the 12. It might be a little bit different because then this ball, the cue ball, doesn't have time in between the 2 balls to gather any forward roll to then roll through the ball, right? So then you can use it as a stopper, and then you can shoot the 8 in the corner here. If you could still kind of envision. I guess I could pull up the overlay. But you guys get what I'm saying. You're all pool players. Shannon, no. None of those 3-point or 3 foul rules are in play. It must be a legal 8-ball break, which means cue ball plus 4 balls, I believe. Must touch a rail. And then there is no 3 foul rule in 8-ball. If the 3 foul rule existed in 8-ball, the percentage of games won by the 3 foul rule would skyrocket because everyone would just play safe all the time.
A lot of balls up table here. I mean, you know, up top.
Oh, Donald Anemone. What is up? It's been a while, my friend.
Gonna nudge this 3 ball out of the way. comical how many players look at the camera.
Uh-huh.
You know.
It's funny. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Just got some work to do here. And you talked about this earlier, just as far as at what point are you committing to the run versus committing to, let's just play this game with a little more, with strategy, because if it's becomes that difficult of a run out, So, and if you can get there to handle your issues. Which,
Something going on with the jukebox out there. You hear that?
mm. It's the remix.
It's the remix.
It's the remix. See, back in my day, we had CDs that scratched.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So that's what that sounds like.
Oh yeah. Sorry if I tend to try to skip songs on the playlist that get a little bit out of character for the event. Sorry, I didn't notice that. But the thing that was actually distracting me, ironically, was the venue music that we were trying to cover up with said music.
Venue?
Venue was skipping. Anyway.
All right, well, this is another opportunity in a big game.
Yes, Donald, it's Molina Mike. Yes.
Who?
Some guy. Or are you asking who I was saying that to? Donald Anemone?
No.
Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot. She's not afraid to take it on, and even if it's long and tough, she just is hitting them really well.
Oh, hey, what's up, Dargan? Yeah, she can cut this ball in and fade the 13. Go all the way up to the... If she can make it to the short rail, it's even better. Do you think she can...
I think so, for sure. I like, letting it out a little bit here and just making sure you get to where you want to get to, and...
Because the second you contact the short rail, you're going to be on a good line towards the 5 that's
Yes,
controllable to get to the
absolutely.
6.
There, and she hit it good.
She hit it good.
But she's
Just
a
a touch
little light.
soft.
A little light, yeah.
Ooh, and she got on the wrong side of the 5 here.
Is she going to run into the 8 ball, you think, if she can't hold it? If she goes forward with
I
it?
actually think if she goes forward with it with this angle, she might be going towards the 6.
I guess we're about to find out here.
Imagine running into half of the 6 so you can follow off of the 6 to get back to the 8. Imagine if that was possible and she saw it and did it.
Oh, no.
No. So tough, man.
Yeah. What are you doing here, Collins?
Well,
I guess you're going to go all the way down?
yeah, you got to get
You
as
have
much
to, right?
separation as possible, right?
Oh, so you're not playing the pot. You're just
Where are
playing
you?
all cue ball.
You're talking about cutting it.
Back cutting it, yeah.
Yeah, but then where's the cue ball going? How do you have any
Lord
hope of...
knows where the cue ball is going, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna get tortured here in a minute if you don't.
I don't know.
You
I think maybe you could send the
If you
cue
leave
ball
one ball left on the
way
table?
up on the short rail over there.
Savannah's gonna squeeze you.
She's not banking this ball.
Wow.
Oh, she
What
was
a
straight in the
shot with
side.
that pressure. Wow. That was what a shot.
Did anybody
Oh
see that
my-
shot?
Wow.
Usually the
Holy
chat's all over me
cow.
when I don't see something like that, and they're like, "Just shoot it in the side,"
Yeah.
you know?
It was a hanger.
Yeah.
Little did we know.
Holy crap!
We're just a couple donkeys in the commentary. What a nice shot from Sophia
What a nice
Mass.
run out,
Yeah.
dude. I mean, that's Sophia Mass.
Way to adjust, man. Where were you on that one, partner?
Tell us you're going to
Huh?
be a 700 Fargo by the end of the year without telling us you're going to be a 700
Wow.
Fargo.
Unbelievable. Like, oh, it goes on the side? Okay.
I'll just cut it in the side
make it
through
in.
all these balls in
Yeah.
a very tight pocket at a medium punch stroke. No problem.
With a sharp angle like that.
No problem.
And just, oh, by the way, I'm going to drift into perfect position afterwards.
Oh, you guys thought this game was hard? Oh,
Yeah. She'll be here all week, by the way.
yeah, exactly. She
Yeah.
literally will be playing
Yeah,
all week.
yeah,
I asked Savannah when she stopped in just to kind of see like the stream setup for this year's event, and I said, you know, the door's open if you ever want to come hang out. And she says, if I ever have time, I'm going to be playing every hour the whole week.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Nice shot.
That was a really nice shot. I got to see that again. I got to
Yeah.
imagine, you know, those are the moments where I wish we had the webcam running. I'm like, maybe we should throw the webcam up every once in a while. But like, just our faces when that happened was like,
Stunned.
who
Just stunned.
who saw that the 6 went in the side here? Sophia Mast. That's who.
Just when you thought, look how sharp
look
that is.
Look at how it looks.
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry guys. She's making balls. I know you guys don't want to miss it, but like, look at how ridiculous that looks.
And just hit it so, even if it went, you still have to make it, and then you just drift down to get perfect on the 8.
Oops. And thump. Right through all them balls.
Center cut.
Oh
Center
my
cut.
gosh.
Just perfect.
Time mark that shot. Yeah, it's more that shot after
Tell
the
me you're
run
doing
out.
that. Tell me you're doing that.
I will.
Okay. So the answer is no.
Not currently.
Yeah.
But we'll definitely get those shots.
Right.
Don't you worry.
All right. Okay. I don't want you to have to go back and rewatch. You know.
That's so good. It's so good. Now what's she do here, guys? Oh, look at this shot. Look at playing the combo and then following the cue ball to then work with the 11 afterwards. It's a really speed-specific shot.
Yeah.
Almost got there. But the 11 dressed up nicely where if she pockets this ball, all of a sudden she's got options. I know the 8 ball's looking real tough from here, but we've seen some pretty cool stuff up to this point. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if she gets out. What's up, Scott C? Okay, well, now she doesn't have an angle to work with here. This gets real tough. What does she decide to do? She could follow the cue ball through, but she'd have to nudge the 3 out of the way if she can somehow touch the 3 to make the bank on offer. I don't think it's possible to get enough inside on the ball to to nudge the 8 out of there. It's tough sledding from here. She did. Oh, okay. So she had to hit the 11 too thick in order to get the cue ball action that she needed. She left the 8 in a really interesting spot, though. Makes things really tough for Savannah. Let's see how Savannah deals. Talk about run-out pool. This girl is all about run-out pool.
Yeah, but she's been sitting down for a little bit, too.
A long time.
You know? You gotta loosen up the wing there. But everything sits pretty good for her, Collins. You know? I mean, that 5 ball you have to address, but she's got ways to be able to address it, so... This is pretty solid though, man. I mean, it's 3-0, but like it's been top shelf.
So she's gonna try to break these balls open right here.
Great pull so far.
And now,
well,
the combo's on.
Is it? Okay.
The 2-4 combo's on. Not right now, but at some point, right? She's got the 3 ball to work with.
Yeah, but you still got the 1 ball kind of in a funky place. You got room to, put her in an uncomfortable spot.
You know what you could do?
Are you going to be aggressive here?
No, you could do. You could just pocket the 3 in the side and call safe. Force her to kick at the 11.
That's what I'm saying.
And might.
I don't know about pocketing the 3 ball, but I like the playing safe part.
But she's not. She's going for the combo.
She did call safe.
Oh, she did call safe.
You called one right, Collins?
What?
What are we, like 12 hours in and my man got a call? Wow.
It's about time.
Yes.
All right.
I guess I owe you dinner, buddy.
Well, it forces Sophia
42,
to
but
open these balls up for her, right?
It's a real smart shot there. Yeah.
If Sophia can get through here without nudging the 4.
Can she clip?
Clip the 11? She can see the 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be nervous clipping that ball and then clipping back off the 4 ball and maybe a scratch.
Well, you have to hit the 11 super thin.
Yeah. I would just,
What?
It's a little tough.
She's called the bank.
Stop it. What bank?
That bank.
Stop it. Oh, nice shot. Good try. I love the aggression.
Yeah.
I love it.
Now we save that 4 ball for later, right? No, you can't. There's no other shot. There's a safe.
Yeah, I think, well.
You roll up on the 5. You roll off the 5 or stun the stun bank here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the stun bank, and it's a
then
two-way shot.
She's playing. She's gonna jump and hit the 11 ball into the rail first.
No, it doesn't go.
No,
Yeah,
you don't think it goes off the rail first?
No, I don't think it's pocketable from there. No, I really doubt it. You have to hit it so choice to get it to like stun off the side of the 4.
The way you
into
say
the
that
hole.
makes so choice.
You have to hit it so choice. Whack. Oh, she lost the cue ball, but made the 5.
She called safe, and she didn't hold the cue ball.
Oh, no. She called the bank at first.
She did, and then she changed her mind.
See, even with an open shot, I don't think you can get this 11 to go. And with that being said, she has literally got the cue ball in the perfect spot to make it go if it's possible.
Well, here's the deal. It may not be the worst thing in the world if she can make the 4 ball and just leave the 11 ball by the pocket. And then, you know what I mean?
Thin off the left side of the 11, right?
Yeah.
And then send the cue ball maybe like near the not even near the 8. Just leave it tough on the 1. I think that's what she's doing. She was just eyeing it up to see if it was stuffable, stuff it to the rail. Into the 4.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that ball was makeable. I really don't.
Well.
Now you just cut the 4 into the top left corner as we're looking at it. Send the cue ball right here, right in this general area. You're play in position on the 1, and
right.
And if you get bad position, then you just roll up on the 1. Right? You just roll up on it.
Lock her up.
Lock her up, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I would have gone the other way with it.
Can
just
she
'cause it's
see this
easier
ball?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I would have gone the other way with the 4 just because I know it's thinner, but
She can.
it's easier to get the cue ball where you wanted it.
Do you have that camera to see if the A ball passes by chance? The 2?
Into this pocket.
Yes. Ooh.
It's close. It might go. I think it goes.
Well, then you're going here. You're 10 in that 11 ball. Well, it ain't over.
No, it sure
It's not over.
It sure is not over. What's up, Grubs in the chat?
Is that my man who owes me ice cream?
Grubs.
Is that him showing his face around here?
Okay, relax. It's my very good friend Eric Grubbs. Hey man, the guys are finished on the feature table for the night, but Joey Tate won the hot seat, and they're working on the one loss side out on the floor, out on the tournament floor. I'm gonna be honest. If I don't see a future in my cue ball here, I'm playing all out safe. Let me rephrase.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a future in your cue ball.
Okay.
Or
Okay. If I don't see a future, a reliable future in my cue ball, I'm
This
playing all
is-
out safe.
this is. I mean, is she playing all the way down?
I'm not.
No.
I'm not that good. I am not that good. Oh, the 2 goes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the way down. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the 1.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, she's gonna draw back to play the 1 all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you come into that 2 ball, you're for sure committing to that 1 ball. Big shot. Oh, so she didn't like something. Oh, what happened there? I wonder if somebody moved or. I like that she got up. She didn't settle on the shot, right? She, gathered herself back together and commit to it. Nice shot.
No
nice
problems.
shot. Nice
There's
shot.
no problems.
Two great players here, Collins.
I know.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
That shot made the 2 ball look like a hanger.
Yeah.
How difficult that 1 ball was.
To get on the board. All right, here we go. Oh, she kind of just, it was a odd, like, push there through the ball.
Yeah.
Well, did not expect that, especially after those, previous 2 shots that were just pretty strong,
Sophia is
Not liking something.
well, this must be super thin.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Wow.
it's
Yeah.
actually impossibly
Wow.
thin.
Wow.
It's actually impossibly thin, and it's really tough to get the cue ball to move where you want it to a safe place because of where that side pocket's sitting next to the 11. Called the bank.
She's going to be all right. She's going to be all right.
Gets the rebate on the cue ball. Great cue ball. Good shot.
You think she just rolls up on the 8?
You got it. Just hit half the 8 and
Yeah.
play the rail to stop
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
long rail, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the only shot here.
Yeah, I'm doing it just to kind of like compose myself, just to, Nice shot. Nice shot.
Good shot.
You're going all out, right? I mean, you want the cue ball obviously to go back down table, but you're playing for the make here, right?
Oh yeah, you got to call the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not playing the speed where you're trying to get separation or whatever. You're playing the speed to roll this ball on the side and leave yourself a shot on the
Roll
8.
the ball on the side.
Oh, you're
jumping the ball.
Yeah, sorry, I'm tripping. tripping. I thought in my peripheral, I thought she was a lot closer to the 8. It's getting late, folks.
She's on the stripe.
Yeah.
I think it's just a matter of what you feel most comfortable with, you know?
The scratch here is huge, actually.
How's she going to come away? How is she going to come away, Collins? How is she going to come out looking? Live to fight another day?
Yeah, and the easy safe doesn't exist like last time. Like the easy, now it becomes a timing safe where you have to control the speed of both balls.
Well, now you're just trying to leave it by that bottom diamond right there where
Yep.
she's at. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, right in the middle. See, I'm terrible, so I'm taking on that bank after that.
Oh, she did both.
Ooh, what a nice shot of she
Oh my gosh, she
got
did
her
both.
behind the ball. Wow, how strong was that? Sweet.
She's looking like she can see the edge of this ball, the outside edge. Now you got to hit this real thin. This shot becomes triple tough. Well, she left it tough. That's going to do the trick. Nice speed. Savannah Easton says no goose egg. Let's go. Let's play a match. Grubbs, you were speaking my language.
All right, buddy, I'm back. Just
I'm so glad.
that's Shane Tyree, the head of the BEF, and all the suits
Congregating.
are here in the building, so we're just kind of coordinating the medals, and kids are getting some awards and all that good stuff. So there's our third place finisher, Miss Dew, and her father.
Right
So
up here. In the
yeah.
middle of the frame.
yeah. Which she had a great day, by the way. I mean, she was playing phenomenal. So
She seems like a nice.
it's hard being the guy with the bunch of tattoos trying to tell all these suits to get their behinds over here back to the building to, you know, let's give these kids some awards tonight, you know. So but as they're bringing in the signs, good deal, boys.
I just updated the title. Thanks for the reminder, guys. Title just updated too.
Those are some of our sponsors of the event. Simonis, Diamond, McDermott, and Lucasi. And actually, the 8-ball is specifically sponsoring the Lucasi is sponsoring the 8-ball division. Excuse me. So we got some awards to give away today and tomorrow. One for the girls and one for the boys. So first place will get a Rival Q, Rival Case, and a Pinnacle Shaft, which is our carbon fiber shaft. Second place and third place will get a Rival Q and case to both. So it's pretty cool, you know, for these young competitors. They're gonna get some scholarships. They're gonna get some gifts thanks to our sponsors. And we got like 800 people watching.
Yeah.
Which is pretty amazing, you know.
Comment in the chat says, should Savannah have an American flag next to her name? She does. That is the Nevada state flag. And that is an American state. And Sophia Mast is from Florida. That's the Florida state flag.
I'm learning some things hanging out with you, buddy. Let me tell you. Hey, there's Adrian. How's Adrian doing? Let me take a look here. Brackets are available on CompuSport. The boys are going to be finishing up tomorrow. So looks like he plays at 10:30. Does Adrian? So.
Reppin' Las Vegas, that's right. It's easy to forget in all these international competitions that each of our states do have a flag, you know what I mean? So when we have a national competition, it's kind of cool to recognize where they hail from in our own home nation.
Without a doubt, yeah. No, for sure. Nice shot, Sophia. Good opener, and she's kind of just gotten perfect in line here. It looks like she's got to get this 3 out of the way in order for the 7 to pass, so that's something she's going to want to do sooner than later. I almost like rolling the 1 ball up and then playing maybe for the 3, Collins. What do you think?
All my attention in this rack for solids is on the 6 ball. Everything that I'm doing until that ball is dealt with is to get there. So
I wonder if she can just
I might
put a stop shot right now.
Yeah,
and get
I
to
might
it.
stop the 1 right now and then roll forward on the 5. She's probably just checking exactly where she needs to be because it's a narrow window between the 8 and the 12 to get the cue ball through there.
I think she's going to cut it in the corner, is what I think right now.
Oh, she was checking to see maybe if she
That's
can get
what
the
I
cue
think.
ball between the 14 and the 6. I mean,
Right.
14 and the 8, sorry.
Yeah. The window's open, as they say.
As they say.
Oh no, she's playing your shot, man.
She's playing the
rolling
5
up.
ball. That's
Yeah.
why she was checking, I think,
Yeah.
to see the exact stun off the 1 ball. She tried to stun run through that ball, but she ended up hitting the touch too low, and now she's going to have to make a tough cut on the 6 ball. Or decide to bob and weave.
Well, she thought it was a 2. She's got insurance if she.
Well, she's got offensive insurance, yes, but this is I think from this spot, it's a pretty difficult shot. So, and you don't really get much added benefit from taking over control of that pocket. Because it's not like Savannah's going to be running those 3 balls into that pocket. Pardon me, I keep hiccuping. It's not like she's going to be, running those 3 balls, those 3 stripes into that pocket anyway. Savannah's going to have to come up with a different solution as it is. So,
Do you think there's any chance she just draws straight back and gets down here now?
No, this is an open angle.
Oh no, she's going to the right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking she was a lot more square on it than what I thought.
To be honest, I think now would be the time to try to punch forward through and around these balls.
Get
and
around it.
Just kind of
Yeah.
see what happens, and if you get there, it's great.
Get on that side.
Yeah, and if you don't quite get there, then you reassess because you got options. You've still got 6 balls on the table, right? So she does. She punches forward, tries to get around, doesn't quite get there. And now,
The sound of cues hitting the floor.
yeah, someone dropped a cue for sure.
Breaking my heart.
Tough spot here. I mean, it'd be ideal to do something where you can move the 9 to block the 3, like to slow Sophia down and make the 6 at the same time, but it's really tough to control the speed of both balls. Let's see what she comes up with. See what I mean? You were probably going to get a ton of separation between the 9 and the 3 anyway, but like in your head as you're hitting the ball, you're really wanting to kind of protect that spot. I think that's why she took so long to look at it, but it's so difficult to do. You just got to kind of take your licks and hope that Sophia gives you another shot. Oh my goodness, is Sophia shooting straight? Oh my goodness. I believe hope was the operative word in my my last little line there. That was a great shot on the 7. Look at Larry. Larry, literally the definition of sweating the match. Right there.
Oh, he's gonna go on tilt when he finds out that you got him on camera. by the
Oh
way.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't want him. I don't want Larry to get mad at me. Go on.
You don't want that smoke, buddy. Look,
He won't find
look,
out.
she's telling him. She's telling him right now. Or Tiffany just noticed that you were on camera.
Oh no.
Yeah. Look, that's why she's laughing. Look, she say hi. Say hi, Tiffany. Yeah, we're here. She knows. She's watching it. That's so funny.
She's
They're great. No, listen,
Yeah,
she is phenomenal.
yeah, they're a great time.
Yeah, and I love Larry too. But Tiffany does a great job at doing all the social media stuff for Savannah. I mean, just phenomenal.
Speaking of social media stuff, is Jacob.
Her dad? Sophia's dad? Is he here? I haven't seen him today. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'd imagine if he's not here, he's watching it. Nice shot, nice out, and
Very nice. I mean,
She's on
watch the
hill.
opening shot, Mike. I don't know if you were looking at the screen during the opening shot for that out.
No. You were talking. It was a 7 ball, right?
Yeah.
No, I
watch
didn't get to
this.
see it.
Let me give you a little peek here.
It wasn't that I was unimpressed. I just I didn't see it.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh, so she played to make her ball.
Whack.
Wow. She just hit it so good.
So
That was-
good.
yeah, what a nice shot.
Oops, wrong camera. Wrong camera, boys. It's only a race to 5.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Well, she's been in some grinds today, and there's arguments that you can say when you are coming to the one loss side that maybe you have the momentum because you've been playing a lot more, and I think that's true in a lot of cases. But Sophia's just playing so solid right now, and just just holding off any kind of like momentum that Savannah may give her. So it's been a great match, though. At 4-1, it's been very compelling from beginning to end. So.
Yes. Hey, Mark McCune, thanks so much for the feedback. I really appreciate it.
Oh, nice guy.
Yeah. Hey, Jackie Diamond, no picking favorites.
Well, we know. We know. I mean, you know, come on.
Come on.
No, honestly, I'm glad to do this with you, buddy.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
Yeah. I enjoy your company, and I got a lot of respect for you. So it's a good combination.
So this is a safe off the break, right?
No,
Or
she took control.
She already took the
control.
stripe. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I was reading some very complimentary comments from a very passionate viewer.
Do you want me to see if I can get a mic for you to karaoke?
Maybe that might be a good idea.
I got the YouTube video of you singing.
Thank you.
Can, get you warmed up. Nice shot. Look at that. And she got in there. Nice shot.
Well, I got a feeling this is going to be a fairly long rack. What's the solution to those 4 balls near the bottom right quarter of the table?
Just run out.
Oh.
No, she's obviously got work to do, but I wonder if she can just.
I don't know if there's
mini
any
masse, just spin around the ball, maybe.
I don't know if there's any just in this rack. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done for both balls. I might just lay up on the one right now.
That 6 ball, such a big ball.
Yeah, I might just lay up on the one right now.
Or just make it in.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, well, it's time to make a move.
Why is she looking at? Oh, I'm tripping. Never mind.
They're jamming in here.
Oh, I know the venue music is super loud.
Yeah. All right, decision time.
Well, the 5 goes in the side.
That's the shot you want to take on? You want to take that on? I mean, I'm not arguing that it goes, but
I mean, if you're trying to get out right now, if you're deciding to do the thing and get out, then now's the time to go, I think. Unless it goes in the
I like this.
Unless it goes in the corner, too.
I like this.
I can't tell from here.
It has to go. There's no other reason why she would play that.
Yeah,
It has to.
it must, obviously.
Yeah. And now that 6 ball that was causing so many problems for Stripes is no longer there.
Exactly, and now it's like you got to get out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're committed now.
Because Sophia,
The way she's hitting the ball.
yeah, it's
Nice shot.
watch
Don't get
this
in the
pink.
game. Don't
Watch
get in the
this
game.
pink.
Don't get in
No
the
way,
game.
dude.
She hit that ball good. She didn't deserve that. Yeah. Well, she's not wasting any time.
Trying to take control of that pocket and create separation.
No, just mainly play cue ball.
Yeah.
Make sure it's tough for her.
Well, one good shot here can make all the difference in the world for this set.
One good shot here, and she's a favorite to be the 8-ball national champion. And that might have been it.
That might qualify as a good shot.
Yep.
Do we know if Sam Henderson won his match? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I've been quite engrossed with this match that's been playing here for the last hour or so. The tournament brackets are at CompuSport. You
God,
can
dude,
check
that
that
ball's
out.
so good. 2 balls away.
Thank you so much, Jackie Diamond. Good to see you in the chat. Man, Sophia Mast just looking like she can't make mistakes. It's been a heck of a tournament, and if she can fade the nerves on this final 8-ball. And stroke true. We are looking at our 8-ball girls 8-ball national champion and our runner-up, Savannah Easton. Great play by all players. I mean, especially those that have been on the feature table in the last 2 to 3 rounds in this girls tournament. It's been some pretty good stuff. Congratulations to Sophia Mast. I'm sure that we're going to be able to see some awards given. I'm not sure if they're going to turn the music down or not. I'll try to get it so you guys can hear if there are any words said. Oh, good. I can kill my music.
Our 2023 runner-up, Savannah Easton. Congratulations to our new 2023 Billiard Congress of America BEF Junior Girls National 8-Ball Champion, Sophia Mast.
Very, very cool, guys. Shane Tyree handing out the medals, wants to do a little photo op, I'm sure. Let me get the camera shifted over there and we can take a look. Little high five going out from Molina Mike and Ed Ladawi. Here's our 3rd place winner, Marissa Dew. And we've got runner-up, Savannah Easton. And our champion, Sophia Mast. Awesome stuff, guys. Yeah. All right. The parents all showing up. All right, everybody. Well, that is going to conclude our stream for the night. I know that there are a couple of boys that are still going to be playing out there trying to catch up on the one-loss side. If you want to... Actually, let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, Molina Mike is grabbing some of the prizes for the winners right now. Actually, I might throw the camera up and let you guys watch the conclusion of the one-loss side for the boys. I'll see what I can put together for you guys. Let's see what Mike has for. Look at those prizes. Courtesy of Q and Case, one of the event sponsors. Actually, the title sponsor for the 8-Ball Championship is Lucchese Custom and Hybrid Cues. So here you can see some of the equipment that's being given to the players. A rival. I think there's a blue one, a green one, and an orange one. And some carbon fiber shafts and cases. Courtesy of Lucchese Cues. That's a company that's ran by Q and Case, one of our stream sponsors as well. All right, everybody. Thanks to those of you who joined us for this awesome final, and to those of you that are going to stick around to sweat the remaining matches of the boys tournaments. I will just be putting up the camera, and I will be off mic. But we'll be able to put the camera on one more match for the night. Savannah seems pretty excited. Yeah, pretty cool prizes, huh? Always nice to have some new good equipment. You can see the bleachers have kind of thinned out. Everybody's down here joining in the party. Shane Tyree trying to coordinate efforts with probably, I'm assuming, some pictures with the equipment. Cool stuff. Meanwhile, we have a match going on between Landon Hollingsworth and Zachary Bryan. So I'm going to kill the scoreboard and let you guys sweat this match, and I'm going to go shake some hands too, congratulate a few of the players. And yeah, I'll let you guys enjoy yourselves. Again, if you were just stopping by for the finals, thanks for joining us. For the rest of you, enjoy the show. I think this match is Hill. No, it isn't. This match is not Hill. May just be getting started. So they're actually going to put the winner between Landon Hollingsworth and Zachary Bryan against Yoder on the stream table.
Dude, these girls are so great.
I know.
Like, I got just a rush of just excitement after.
Pure gratitude and
Yeah.
excitement, yeah. So I will leave the stream up on table 1 for you guys, but I'm not going to be doing commentary. I'm pretty burnt. So I'll let you guys watch the remaining portion of this match until they start the match on table 1. And then I'll swap the camera over there, and whoever wants to hang out to watch the conclusion of that match can do so. But I am going to be stepping away. Gotta make sure I don't get too burnt on the first day. It's my pleasure, Stuart Turner. Thank you. And Jeremy Tucker, thank you so much. Thank you, Joe St. Ange. Ken King, guys, you guys are very nice. Melissa Jensen. Congratulations to the ladies, of course. Such a good tournament. So fun to watch. Adrian Prasad is just shooting. Just so good. Thank you, Shannon. Ask you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow, Gerard. All right, here it is, guys. Landon Hollingsworth is getting kicked off on table 1 versus Rylan Yoder. Yeah. I need a cue. Sorry if you couldn't hear me. We are going to call it a night. That's going to do it. Everybody have a great night. We got tons of action all week. So if you ever want something to do when you're at home, just turn on the stream and come hang out. And you can hear Molina Mike talk about how bad I am at pool. All right. He will be saying it. But yeah, we'll see you guys later and have a good night.